morning, we have come here to take what belongs to us. This is the NADMO office for Hohoe municipality.
It's a long way to go, but I come to stay.
This morning, we have come here to take what belongs to us. This is the NADMO office for Hohoe municipality. We have come here to take what belongs to us. The president have made a directive that all the organizers should go in for the NADMO directorship. Therefore, I don't know what is holding my appointment. Today, I am the constituency organizer of NDC. Hohoe, mighty Wode Samuel, with the kind of fight that we fought here is not an easy thing. To push Honorable John Peter Mau from that seat is not an easy thing. I've sacrificed my resources, I've sacrificed my life, I've sacrificed with my people. You can see the people here. These are the branch executives, these are the operation officers, these are the guys that have helped us win this war. But we are not yet recognized. I am pleading to the national executive, the regional executive, to do the needful for peace to prevail. We are not here to wound anybody, to kill anybody, or to destroy anybody. After here, we are locking the office. Nobody is going to open this office until the further notice, until the authorities come into it. I am very, very hot. My eyes are red. Not to kill human beings or destroy things before people will know we are hot. I am pleading to the authority. They have settled Aplau people their own. They have settled North Town people their own. They have settled Pantos. They have settled Ashanti region. They have settled all the regions. I don't know why my own, as the constituency organizer of Hohoe, is delaying. I don't want to say anything much. Whoever that is holding my appointment should leave it now. Nobody is coming to open this office. I am the NADMO director. Together with my people, we can do the work. Together with the people, I can do work with the MC. Together with the people, I can do work with the MP. Together with the people, I can do work with the regional executive, national executive. We should stop putting things ahead of us. 2028 election is not yet in. It's we that have suffered before the leadership is on its feet. So they should not do anything tribalism. I am for peace, therefore the peace that Hohoe is enjoying, we want everybody to enjoy it. The market women are crying for me. The constituency is crying for me. The organizers of the party are crying for me. The executive branch executive, the roots of the party, they are crying for me. All the cadres of the parties are crying for me because they know the work that I did for this Hohoe constituency. We have used our empty stomach. We have used our resource. We wake up dawn, chasing buses that are transferring people from another constituency to this place. They will be chasing us with stones. They will be chasing my people with guns, with knives, with cutlasses. But God sustains us. And now the food is ready. You want to tell Mighty, the constituency organizer, and his team that he's so arrogant, he's not correct, he's talked too much. Why don't you tell me the time that we are working? So that I know I am arrogant or I don't respect. Then I leave my work alone and go and face my, because I'm a businessman. I count money myself.
Looking for one, you buy 50 acres. If you think it's too much, go and buy it yourself. He has the money, he bought it, and he's using it for whatever he wants to use it for. So go to hell and burn to ashes. Sometimes I don't even give a damn about these Ghanaians. From day one, I hate themselves. I don't even know why. I don't even know why they talk about them. This is where they bath. Stinking salt is such where resemble where the devil reject for fire. I don't even know why they talk about them. This is where they bath. Stinking salt is such where resemble where the devil reject for fire.
You cannot even differentiate them between
looking for one. You buy 50 acres. If you think it's too much, go and buy it yourself. He has the money, he bought it, and he's using it for whatever he wants to use it for. So go to hell and burn to ashes. Sometimes I don't even give a damn about these Ghanaians. From day one, I hate themselves. I don't even know why they even they talk about them. This is where they bath. Stinking such where resemble where the devil reject for your fire.
You cannot even differentiate them between them
Dirty
and Fulani people.
Dirty people, they come online, they make news. You know, Bibos. I don't know. Fear. When I know the guy. I don't know. How you guys easy. Fear supposed catch when I say one person buy 50 hectares of land out of millions of Igbos. Now only one person buy them. Just imagine say the whole Igbos come for now. We go buy Ghana
envy and jealousy will not allow them to allow us
to buy the whole Ghana come out. So you guys, to me, I see you guys as noise makers. The real Ghanaians, although I've seen some real Ghanaians, the real Ghanaians which are intelligent, but it's so painful that in the so-called country called Ghanaians, most of the people there are illiterates and zombies. Only few are intelligent, which I've seen them online today. They were like kind of saying the facts, not mad people online talking nonsense, saying why should a man buy 50 hectares of land? I don't know how you guys reason. Sometimes I don't know you guys eat from
why
the
would they sell 50 acres of land for the man? Why would they sell 50 acres?
I don't know. They are government.
They are just Neanderthals, so very useless people. Why would they sell that kind of amount of land for that man?
Sometimes you guys don't need to give these fools attention. Sometimes we need to give them attention too, because if you don't give them attention, they will think they are right, but they don't know they are fooling themselves. Look at Ghana. Today I just go platform to platform. I just want to see people when they talk about Nigeria. I was about Igbos. I was so shameful. See mad people. But whenever you get the one I see today, you show me that I said that guy never eats protein for straight 2 months now. Now only carbohydrate that boy the job. You show me that. Dirty people talking nonsense online. You guys should go and feed yourself. Useless people. Anytime when I do serious, when I come out, come do something. And you see when I do the shame, see look at me where they support now. Yeah, the bastard condemn people and they support now. On they make men up and down.
Okay, obi say yeda wase. Yeda wase. Yeda wase. Ghana for say ye stinky. Mpacho we no ese uhunu say ye trim ye Ghana for ye trim ombre dodo. Ye kan Igbo ye nua no Igbo egu Ghana no wasem mo kan na ye tie nkomo mu die. Igbo adwena wo mo Ghana for nti ese utie nti uchia no na ne dili a Nigeria ni hia wo Ghana ni ho onim wo be fe ne sekeke na adwena ho ni tiri wo de anyine no wo no wo yere fi ho dodo o se Ghana for no sisia ne yere fi asem ba me se Igbo ni awo Nigeria Igbo ni hia wo no wo dili a or pretend adwe woni tirim no sa na esa wo Ghana ne wusu ye bi na wo tirim ye den kakra mumma mu tirim nya den bi na we minim sa heavy na ya don pesa mu konentio minim sa ya na heavy ne so ka ho dia on say e page no won aso nkomo mu di fam ho we ye nkomo a e wo 98% of Nigeria for tirim about Ghana for they don't respect us and na lady be free Canada on say wo ka asem we on say ne no mpese me tie free Nigeria for na nkasa was at on aso mo ka fam ho ye trimu omre dodo minim sa heavy no na mo ye mo sa wo se de ye I don't know ma obi hu sa wutrimu osum wo so ye wicked ni bi no wo de nkosa asem ba no wagina yie wo so obi afa na frafro de ba Ghana ni so wa study ahwa obi afa na frafra oh Ghana ni ye Ghana for ne de na mo se ya ye ho de ene ye timi twawe ye ho bo se ya ye ho enso se wood ene ye bedili ana ya ye so complacent ni ye trimu ememre eti ne Nigeria for ne nam Ghana for ne protect wo mo ene Nigeria for egu Ghana no eye Ghana ni na protect wo mo omo so no ko mo kroma they don't protect you have to find your way to live ene Ghana for na agi Nigeria for aginem me boy asem bi atreo ye wo Ghana for a ebi ye votarians a wo mo no ka kire Nigeria for ne say oh ye de enuane mo ye de oh ye de say ye ne nkrafo de bebre no kra ye free mu ye ne mu nyina free Benin ye na mom ya Asante for no mo ya kanfo ne na empem asem I'll show you something here and then you ba ko wo to trace ni pasa wo ye head count on ne ni pa dodo wo intentions I tell say ni pa dodo sa no mote me say Ghana for no bia o mo free voter region Ghana for no bi no so seller to say they are telling Nigeria for no cross say ye de ye ne mo a ye so ye free ha ye free kwa me nkro na de ye buy na mu nkrofo we mu wo mo na mpem osem an sa o mema enema evidence why eti ma utrimunya den na heaven no wo ye de heaven obi ani one say Jack nyankopon na mo kan trimunya de anke ya nyame ni trimu osum na nya sa na nyame wo timi paya grada gr ma utrimunya sum mususu nyija hoho so Ghana for sunyan entwehwe ani mu ne susu nyija hoho so let them feel the heat omo take care for granted Nigeria for take Ghana for granted so yet na se ya ne ye bo se Ghana ni strike ya no adwobre ne wagem ne wagem ye trimu omra dodo ede ya Nigeria for trimu omo de wo Ghana because ye na unia ba bia kware bi okoware no a no akoto nsam nyina de ama no hwe broni timi ware bibi ni won kan nua ho asam nkyere be ma ne da kan brofo so ban kyere ne yonko da bibini na ware no esu bibini nkoko ware oho pe no oton ye security na de ma no embebe ma okofa broni ba bi ne wo say tonga kakati wo dwane num so betime dwane num aton ye nsam nyina edo ne be gya wade no na omanya ye sa ne ye mo nkasa nkyere ma no me say lady bi no mini pa no ware broni ba broni no woni ne nka brofo asebo onya da me say gari timi press trigger say o person o hwese ge no colonization e course so de ne nananom aye ne abrofo benefit so se bi obeka bi oh really okay I didn't study that obua onka onu ni san common da because onim say ne nananom na fighting for sadie no eye legacy omo ene omo benefit onu ni san common da bibini wo be dwane num nyina ye nuanom ma no kwa de na west se bibini ba kofa broni se bia wo kofa Ghana ni kofa Nigeria ni obeka nsem nyina de akere no ye minim mitro and se wo de wo do no se ye de ya ye eti Nigeria fo ni nim Ghana fo ye ne ye dwa ye no mu kire wo ye kan nsam kire wo eti se de Ghana ye nature ne city no a problem se de Ghana fo ye nature ne city no a big challenge obia de nsabe yensabe hweboase ye di Ghana for the trimu omre Ghana for ye di trimu omre pa o ye di trimu omre ye di trimu omre ye di trimu omre yasin di asan kote wo ye nuamba yi ani omu konya sa oni chafo ye so omu sadago emema 10 gram ni ntino won say ye ma no so me pe be ma o gina so ani onyanya be ma o gina so obenu ankunuane o wia o sa bege mu wia no o dwanenum no o ton ye makaka ho o de gemu yo besa ton ye eti Nigeria for ni Ghana for so ban eti omu mu ye omu fa ye ho nya hwe eti mesremo ye nuanom ba mo ka ho bi ade na ye nua sister na kan ya Cynthia ade ne de urade eti eya mu dia mu sunton ye nsam ma o mu sunton ye mu ko fa hoho no a mu sunton ye mu susu na mu ton ye dodo emema ni bi kura so mi dwa wo kura be man ka wano yedu wokokofa different abusuakuo ni ba no wo kan nsam nyina kire no e de ye wo wezi yodo no wo kan ye security nya ye weakness na no mo kan onipa bia wo weakness onipa bia e wo weakness susu samususu nton ye ma mo mpra mo ne mo kunu mo adai mesin na mi kopie conversation bi so ho e was shocking Nigeria for the city musi enim Ghana for man see a man who some want me more. It was so shocking. Hey, said musi enim Ghana for man. My God. Obviously on the last 30 years no on Ghana ni kura check Ghana bia. I mean my and some of kafa Ghana for hey, this is serious. This is serious. And so yeah population census enipa dodo no chew sesa ni nipa nyina te omu nim nyina. Nigeria for go Ghana said omu nim Ghana for no too much. Ghana for my ton Ghana member or ton ye sick especially Asante for money be me can paying moton Ghana for Asanteman dodo moton ye dodo moton ye omo kan ya kyerem kwa say anwona for man say di anwona ni ba no woni ni date a on kan abusu ama sam nkyere wo on kan da ono be di ono ne nko ankomo on for na abusu yes o say Asante for man no ni kodi Nigeria for sabi kote wo ni bia no mo kan bibia kyere wo mo Omo ka bibia prince. Me say e serious. Asem when me say me ka ho asem. Ye mu ne anuan e ma ne nkasa. Mo ton ye secret dodo. Mo ton ye dodo. Ah. Ade kwa yi tese de ntina wuta ho na wudwa mu a na wudwa wanum sa. Lady back say Bema pow Ghana ni Bema. No can some nyina. Wo kan Ghana and a yay and a Ghana dear this and I did no can some nyina. E do ton ye secret na sa na e chesa wodo nipa no. Eya mo ye explore we ase. Wo de busa omo ma ware aprofo ma no. O ma oni ni nkomo a etra wo no da wonye. Onye o. On kan kroma sam nkyerɛ da. On kan kyerɛ. Ye de ne ye kan too much enti china awade e contract o awade e contract egu mo bia ndisivu awade e contract ebegu etina awade egu no awade egu enye news e contract inipa hofo no and mo kan some too much in the name of say mo ye so odo no mo bu dododo adai eti asamba se ya ne nya ye too much eti ye besrem on Nigeria for na gu Ghana no mo gigi wo mo so dodo mo gigi Nigeria for so too much e wiase ba bi obi afi na ni hwe omo akaye Ghana for omo character just omo sesa. If the Igbos in Ghana don't want to change, nobody will pamper them. Where you have nothing to do with it, racism, tribalism, hateful. No way they should change their character. Period. That is why America will put a policies to restrict you. You should change your character. If Nigerians, Igbos don't want to change, we are telling them say, you be fear saying actually woman. And no name say obi nkasa into umpeni person everywhere. Maintain your stand. If say Nigeria for say they won't change their character, we should fear say woman. Period. Can't you be out to me and change now best over bully oma ma fear omo say actually mo be deceive. So Ghana for should wake up. Mun sorry what Nigeria for so mun sorry rise up against Nigerians, the bad ones in the country. Period. Nothing will stop this. What kind of nonsense is this? Mon kwa na mo be wiase mo pesika. Mo Ghana for surade do ye surade too much. Ye surade ye ni empani for nyina surade in the name of say ye humble. E dey humble. Nigeria for intention e wo mutiri mo no. Especially say Igbo for na gu Ghana ho no. Most of them enim say ye pesika ye peduane ye padeche obi ti ade ani ani age. Omo nim ye weak points nyina. They will take advantage of us. Me say the next 60 years a day him or me take advantage. Because they know how to handle your microphone. I am a nipan filia yi kakra. I won't reject in yama kakra. Thank you, it's okay. Yeah. Oma study you, oma jaya yam nyama nyina omo ya we. Oma jaya yam nim de we mu nyina. Share so mu de ho agro. Omo enye so mu de ho agro. Oma mini is serious. And the nuanum bi so no adjoining and omo de fire Asante for no na ti asem ha ne ento aso de enti asem wa ne ento aso
looking for one you buy 50 acres. If you think it's too much, go and buy it yourself. He has the money, he bought it and he's using it for whatever he wants to use it for. So go to hell and burn to ashes. Sometimes I don't even give a damn about these Ghanaians. From day one I hate themselves. I don't even know why they even talk about them. This way they bath. Stinking such where resemble where the devil reject for your fire.
You cannot even differentiate them between them
dirty
and Fulani people.
Dirty people, they come online, they make news as you know Bibos. I don't know, fear when I know the I don't know how you guys reason. Fear supposed catch when I say one person buy 50 hectares of land. Out of millions of Igbos, not only one person buy them. Just imagine say the whole Igbos come for now. We go buy Ghana
envy and jealousy will not allow them to allow us
to buy the whole Ghana come. So you guys, to me, I see you guys as noisemakers. The real Ghanaians, although I've seen some real Ghanaians, the real Ghanaians which are intelligent, but it's so painful that in the so-called country called Ghanaians, most of the people there are illiterates and zombies. Only few are intelligent, which I've seen them online today. They were like kind of saying the facts, not mad people online talking nonsense, saying why should a man buy 50 hectares of land? I don't know how you guys reason. Sometimes I don't know you guys eat from
Why
the
would they
nose.
sell 50 acres of land for the man? Why would they sell 50 acres
I don't know.
of land?
They are government.
These people, they are just Neanderthals, so very useless people. Why would they sell that kind of amount of land for that man?
Sometimes you guys don't need to give these fools attention. Sometimes we need to give them attention too, because if you don't give them attention, they will think they are right, but they don't know they are fooling themselves. Look at Ghana. Today I just go platform to platform. I just want to see people when they talk about Nigeria. I was about Igbos. I was so shameful. See mad people. But whenever you get the one I see today, you show me that I said that guy never eats protein for straight 2 months now. Now only carbohydrate that boy the chop. You show me that. Dirty people talking nonsense online. You guys should go and fish yourself. Useless people. Anytime when I do serious, when I come out, come do something. And you see on the shame. See, look at people where they support now. Yeah, the bastard, condemn people, and they support now. On the movements up and down. We go flock the hair out of now very soon. Mona cancer. More just observe on a small, useless people.
Yeah,
my brothers, I beg. This matter self never in the matter never even reach anywhere to who put maths. Their case is just a minor case. We have a major case we're supposed to treat. No be how we see a debate of a thing. We go show them points. That now we are talking to our. If you watch all the people where they and almost say the Igbos. So the Ghanaians, me I don't say they know will feel for this platform because they know that means none of them will feel stand in terms of debate with the Igbos. So Ghanaian.
Eti yenuanom no Nigeria for no yenyina yenuanom no yesi esua se yenyina yesere yesenso wo ho. We must also learn how to yesere yesenso. Na yemu na yetrim Ghana for mu yesi esua sa de ni bi. Mo agege ahoho so ache. Me say ahoho timi catch us Ghana there. Na Ghana make no problem. Ghana give some money, small money na they give everything to you. No cross so you know. Ona nanom ye nanom nyina sa no mo ye omo haye. Obetama sa send your man sisi a. Me nam China ba bi nam share Chinese no aba Ghana. Di o catch them pay say Ghana a nice country. Na di o ho an say police for ni pesika je. China kuro bi friend Jejian nam Jejian province. And me share o ba because so akọ Ghana me ka say me Ghana ni. O say Ghana a very good place but they had been say police for ni pesika je. Or they are through China or South Asia. Aye. It one was China for 30 crowd or mobile. On him say, pay extra sika would be more police for now, security and now. These are disgrace matters. I die in him. I am so voy. Obiti China and him say, Ghana police to pesikaje. Because we do airport on one. Bibininu go and masu airport ho. Ogu ani maso wo duru migration airport na ogu ni wani mase eti omu nim yesu ban ene untimi pretende ya no person katakata so sasu ban ya nya ya on obi a be fa yenwa obi a be take etina obi a take advantage of Ghana for obi a omu baka no mu nsuro Ghana for ba wo duru India na wo suro India for wo suro Chinese for wo du Arab na ho po na wa yedin entia because they don't give a damn. They don't give you a damn. To America, no, I shake you fear. But Obia through Ghana, woman's through Ghana for. I didn't tell you, I didn't tell you, because Ninu the report now and say near here. Eti, and run on with Dinko Nigeria Krumo. Omo dear own come up. Na yenu Ghana phone be no so. Tonye. Yenu Ghana phone be no. And woman Nigeria for na one TDI and yen switching yen fan kosha Asante for them pay asem. Na Nigeria for be busa say. Now what day we for Asante for bay. And but still they are hiding somewhere Ghana for now they are taking it to the different level. Aye. Yen mini nyina o. Kwame Nkrumah da Roma. Yen mini nyina. If you say yes ye trimu ambre to obi an ordinary na some fire so. Yen mini nyina o. Eti ye besre nuanom no. Bre bia ne de ye ba wo ho moye papa no a wo bre bia atwam wo ho ye kwe ne papa ne de tena che ye the systems ne rules and ye de tena wi ase enye papa ye enye wadwen say ukoye broni papa na wo ye na de ode be che wo menye sa mistake no hwe mo amuti abro che do pa broni pa ye na papa na ode ye fom ne hwe ade fa wo ka bo ne de ne hwe okay please can I get your insurance yeah, give me your insurance. Let me call the police. How one was one is so, but what the system be yet and found someone in the car. Sorry, let me call the police. Okay, let me. Yes, your name. Yes, one no be so one mo he. Eti first na yes apa panti. Oh me ye ne papa etwam. Mo men ye hu se na motie. Eno ano no. Say na motie ai. Etu uba me ntia wonim se me menye do uba no apoa ye steady. E man Nigeria rim bully wo. Omo bully mo street ne so dodo. Bullying so your control. Eti Nigeria for ne Ghana for hia. Omo pese omo ye louder than Ghana for. Oh, Ghana for omo ye quiet. Eboa what you control ntia. Or shut it down. These are tricks that Nigeria for use on Ghana for. Or person ye louder. When him nyansa so to person chro say ono ne Nigeria and listen to him. Until they Ghana for are so timid to the sense say ye bonwumo ye nwumo kan ye kire wo mu. Ye Canados. Asebo man fi amachi de ye beko to be a man awa. Wo mo ne call Nigeria. No ko kire say ball live band. Abrechaba Kofi Same. Yes, ono kwa nyum de Abrechaba Kofi Same. Ne nyum bia yellow CC day for corner. Make him no money palava. Woman a coach room said yes to broken English. What's that woman a coach room? Nana Kwame Ampadu. Alex Cobra Quad 1,000. What yen yet so high life too. Tia the yakano. But because of say yampe history, you know, ye momu, ye yuma, woman the ana ye yajinem. Yen Ghana for the Nigeria for the Jinamo, woman fire home. And so, yeah, one more Utia Nigeria high life no. And ye Ghana, ye Jones, young general no more, almost ye no more. Woman a coho, Abrechava Kofi Same, we 1,000, we Amagana, your friend said, Amagana, Ajamai, Bibi Ajamai, Amagana, my name is Subio, yes, Opambo, yes, Ajama Opambo, Omane coho, Amachi de Demusuko actually, and 1,000 less Conadumo, woman a coho. Oboni Adolfo papa yo fru obo no Adolfo J Adolfo woman call Nigeria woman call some serious about high life as ye yet yase yo na Ghana ni no tia na Nigeria ni tonwa na ye yaje aginem sa high life kro no awo hwe omo nyimo to high life now ni yaje age na Ghana de no ye de to nchen ye de o e nkrase sem do utie yi adadam na utie sa we de ye yase nwom na Bena boy mo arefebese no Davido na high life now na ye yaje aginam on baby yadwene wo yes Dr. Pablo yes me das pa wo me ko kire wo Nigeria for say to live band Ghana ni koye sa de no ho yeah because of your history you know ye too inferior na yaje obi de na yaje aginam high life no na Ghana for de ato we mu de say tete nwatwam na Nigeria for de no aba o ma package reforming o ma ye yaje aginam ni yaje jambare and no bit to say Nigeria for the camp broken English bintino ye nsua wo mu Ghana de Kwame Nkrumah de wa hayo because aduane na de na enkate na kofa nkate bone ba ko be fremu a ese bibia eniema bia Kwame Nkrumah de be frefra Ghana ene ye Kwame Nkrumah hayo pa se Kwame Nkrumah wono na Ghana confusion ya ye nyina ifri Kwame Nkrumah okoka no madwa yeah eti womu nim se ye no yete se womu kuro ba akope wo sa na Nigeria for no fa Ghana womu ye se ase ye kuro ba akope bi womu kuro mu ho eti womu ye bibia na enye ya no womu na be kire nyansa ampa so mbeba no ye be confirm womu ye be confirm womu na no Shatawale de womu TikTok ba akobi wo be duro de Ghana for ye to Ghana ni TikTok adu Nigeria who bond who care about you who care yes we do Accra yes we Shatawale so we share boy bi na Ghana for just so mo Nigeria star via Ghana me just me hu yade me hu too much me drat me life because one who sa territorial integrity defeat no hu esa we territorial so eso unso so obi ba territory o fierce kakra eso usua saade no eso usua saade nya saade bia obi ado se ka bedwa nanka now enra na me monitor highway ni so Ghana for ni bia sheda epeso mo destroy Asante for chire Nigeria for no yenti asem wazi.
We always have direct ties with Nigeria. We came from Nigeria. Do you know that? Always.
Are you Ghana Yoruba? The airways came from Europe. The airways came from Europe. You don't wonder.
So
the airways came from Europe, I know.
At least listen to coming from a Ghanaian perspective.
The airways are from Europe.
And you are Ghanaian, I say it's not Ashanti. So are you trying to say you are having a problem with Ashanti person? Is that what you're saying?
No.
So why do you have to add Ashanti inside?
You see, the host said, why do you have to add Ashanti people to this conversation? Hold on. The same thing happened today, just now that we came to on this platform. That is why I was very, very pissed off. You see this guy trying to put the blame on Ashanti people, but we got nothing to do about this. And the Nigerian guy said, why do you have to involve Ashanti people to this conversation?
I'm not saying I before made here sa ko pitom do omega kios mu sa adwon ne wo
na mama to aso
here sa ko
na mama to aso I'm to aso
say you are having a problem with Ashanti person. Is that what you're saying?
No.
So why do you have to add Ashanti inside?
This thing somewhere.
You don't have to add Ashanti now. Anyway,
please, I have to make my. I have to. You see, you're not even allowing me to make my point.
No, go ahead.
Even if I finish making my point and you correct me, I will listen. But if you don't allow me to finish, I may feel like you're just cutting me off.
But my brother, don't embrace that. I think you are not from Ashanti.
Let's allow him to.
Okay, so
I want everybody to understand the conversation, please. Let me finish playing the conversation before you get mad. Hold on, okay? I want everybody to understand how they beat this guy, they disgraced this guy on this platform because he was trying to be like a shit person over there.
But my brother, don't embrace that. I think you are not from Ashanti. You are not from Ashanti.
Let me finish my point.
Hold on, let's allow him to.
Okay, so this is my point too. My point is that there are tribes in Nigeria.
Eti abuza for the ono kasa ese wo ye Ghana ni to ono na ekọ Nigeria for the platform no say tribe bi wo Ghana omo na mpe Nigeria for no de ono ewe ni nkran for de so omo nua no omo eti de ono kasa yo ono no ko ka kire Nigeria for no say Asante for no mom na mpe Lagos for no asem Igbo for no yentie.
There are tribes in my country which don't like Nigerians naturally.
You see, now he's trying to push this issue.
But my brother, don't embrace that. I think you are not from Ashanti. You are not from Ashanti.
Let me finish my point.
Hold on, let's allow him to.
Okay, so this is my point too. My point is that there are tribes in my country which don't like Nigerians naturally.
You see, now he's trying to push this issue, this Yoruba guy or the Igbo guy issue, push it to Ashanti people. Like trying to tell them that there is a tribe in Ghana, they don't like Yoruba people. But this thing got nothing to do with us. Like the guy, the host said. Got nothing to do with that.
And it's there. So this is my point too. My point is that there are tribes in my country which don't like Nigerians naturally. That one is there. If I mention, they don't like me to mention their names. You see me, I'm not tribalistic, but I say the truth as it is.
Mention the boys.
You understand? So there are tribes in my country who don't like Nigerians. It's there, it's normal. But the thing is that other tribes in my.
I was for I say anytime Ghana ni person would deep boni di Asante for no. And I can for no ye. Oh, me, I'm not tribalistic. So what's the even higher politics mukrano. Say on person who can't send me money yet account for ya. They quickly say, Shadaka say, oh, for me, I'm not tribalistic. Oh, the whole country, it cut across political circles. That's what they do. It is a one smart. Oh, so walk across so you're tribalist. Yet they are going to punch you or move pinch you, but quickly they think that they are smart. And passes what money to me. Yenu anama Santifonia can phone me no matter because me no kasana unya start to say, me, I'm not tribalistic. Or quickly, I want to make no two down. Because many of you be playing. So let us be smart. Defend yourself at all cost. Now, if you're able to defend yourself, that's why we can build a country. And Tenase, and Kase, oh Tenase Mobia Shatawa Kamase, now we are ya me na ka bonya no kore obedi ya osa muntimi nya hwema ne yi ti de ye ka no enye yanko awo started America that the reason why 13 colonies ne shase no the omo ankasa no esiesi omo fi asem wansa te na shase no 13 no mo ye ya afi ye nyina yate ho asa afi yenko enya sa yintimi body country eti so one study so mo ba be di bone ati asantefo ne akanfo bia oh me I'm not tribalistic oh anytime bia na obeti me say even on the top there political class no kran sa no mo ye so mo be hye adwuma tia we mu a me I'm not tribalistic oh ai obi keka nsem tia eyesa e amonya smart ho pa why wonu obi kasa no nya kasa pe sa nipa no wono kra na tribal person more eti obeka bia yina no man nya ya nchen de wo ka no eno the next time wonya osa bi o
country are very fan of Nigerians. There are things Nigerians do, there are things Yoruba people do that.
Nah, they mute you because he was talking shit.
What happened to you now?
Trying to gaslight us. That's why it's Ashanti network.
You see? Now all people are saying that this guy was trying to put dust on their eyes, like gaslight, like doing shit. Oh my goodness.
Ghana network is hanging.
You know, I'm a Ghanaian.
You don't like, you know, people that don't like Nigerians.
I'm a Ghanaian.
If you're talking like you don't like Nigeria,
Brother, my brother's wait. You see, I'm a Ghanaian. This is about 2 days ago.
Come back. I don't know what happened to your meeting.
This is
You see, that's the whole conversation. This issue, it doesn't even concern about Ashanti, but
eti ase ade ne se on se adwuma na omo ye no da bia yempe obi ne yemfa nhye ne kon so ho na sa Asantefo mpe Lagos fo asem a hwe kuma se enra ohene ba media ne Igbo fo no omo nkrofo ne bi di nkohwa ti asem wo ha.
I am the president of Igbo community. We have other elders. We have other philanthropists. You see, but they function as our patrons. They function as our fathers. So we go to them when we need advice. They finance us sometimes. You see, all these things are just to bring our people under one umbrella to checkmate our excesses.
Have you met this Igbo Ken we are talking about in person?
No, I've not met him in person.
But have you tried reaching out to him since this issue came out?
No, no, because I don't have any issue with it. I don't have. That is when something is not bothering you in mind, then you may not proceed to.
Okay.
To
but if in the long run,
do
it's all
any
about
other thing about it.
Igbo, just like it is also an Igbo, so it affects your tribe in general. Don't you think your advice one way or the other could have helped in bringing this situation?
No, I was even surprised when I saw the video of these protests in Accra.
Okay.
You see, and our occupation now, in our mind, is not to let this protest escalate to other parts of other regions.
Okay.
You see?
Okay.
So my advice is maybe for Ghanaian youth, at least, or the government to wade into this problem. You see? To quell the crisis so that it will not escalate to other regions. You see? You know, like I told you, news fly more than air. It is happening in Accra. It doesn't mean that Ashanti youths have not heard about it. You see? But I think at least sometimes you will hear a news and you like to meditate over it. So our prayer and advice is for this thing not to go to other regions. You see, if it escalates to other regions, I think it will be much problem for us.
Okay. You are the leader of Igbos in Ashanti region. I'm very sure you do communicate with members of the Igbo community here in Kumasi and Ashanti region at large. What are your people saying with respect to the recent development in Accra? What are they saying? Have you interacted with your people, and what do they have to say about this emerging issue?
Well, we have our own social platforms.
Okay.
A lot of things have been said there, but I just told them to remain calm. I am the president of the Igbo community.
Okay.
You see, I have to issue a communique to them. The communique is for them to remain calm, that we are taking the situation under control. I have to go to the press to tell them of our stand.
Okay.
You see, of our resolve in Ashanti region here, that we are not part of any kingship system or something like that. And we are not aware of anybody. You see, as our Igbo king in Ashanti region, I do not know about other regions, but I'm talking about Ashanti region.
Are some of the members over here disturbed about this issue?
Almost everybody is disturbed.
Why are they disturbed?
They are disturbed because you see, when business is part of, we come here for business.
That's true.
You see, some of us have families here.
Okay.
Some of us have houses here. Some of us have nothing again in Nigeria except here.
Okay.
So, assuming there is any problem, where do we run to? And who do we run to? So we have to be disturbed.
Okay.
This is a worrisome situation.
Okay.
But let's see how we can bring it under control.
Okay. Are there any measures that you are putting in place?
Right. Eti yenua na ono so fo Kumase no ena omo so Nigeria fo egu ono ye bebre pa ena wo cheche nsem, but the point of contact ne say ma obi hunu se de ositie sa wo ko jataburu wa fi a unim se jata wonye mimi hunu se sa na se wiase ye no ma obi hunu se de ositie se ye mfa nkwase asem ma wo fi oba obedwene woni wadamfo di agora ma ne hunu se de ositie pretende etida bia no onu di nkomo a eya asomdwe nkomo. Yes, me dey kan okura na kire wo ma obi hunu sede wote, because ye kan Ghana no esi wosisi ya no wo mo a enim abrofo na so ya nya abrofo antum eya asantefo so obesua se wonsua ye nim asante broni no oye enima bebre o say eni ya na so still ya nyantum se chinchina wodi yeso wo yadwenum saa bebre saa eti ye bibia no ye try say ye be overpower no. It was o hwe ba bia wo mo nya brofo sam niamantum asantefo ne di ho kan ana ne so meboa na eti amaka na fo bia nya problem o saa de no ho eti wo hoho bia ba pe na ye pasam bia ka kire no a ase ye de asantefo ne ko ka kire wo ti amana koye tai nyesa eti Lagos fo no ba Ghana no a omunim omo tibi take advantage o wo so omunim ya Lagos ni see Ghana woni baby onim di obeye, because se ofana fofora enya asantefo na bobo ano a enya sa na obeye na isim se ye tena se ama wo mo no aye na enada ne ye bidi ama mo se African Union na ye nyina ye nipa ba ko no e dey take advantage of you. No, enya no kro se wo ba nipa na ba Ghana esese Ghana ne hye no, esese Ghana hye no so betre Kumase a esese Kumase e hyew e ma wo conform to Kumase enya boni o obi ba ofie a e mane me overtake ofie mra ye nya ne sawo ba bia mo obi and deceive ye nyina ye nipa nti wo ba ye no de ma ye na esa wo ba na beto aso dina broni ba ye o pese wo say ye bibia yes ye mpene eti ye bibia no ye ma ne ka ho de aka no wo mo say no enti Lagos for Nigeria for being say they shouldn't come to Ghana or come and live with us, but we shouldn't go so low for them to take advantage of us and try to bully you in your own land because of say, well, no, I'll be a business when you're sika, so they can take advantage of your thinking. No more shut them down. I say you're doing quite chiri pow. I say you're doing Sadiana, you know. If you say yes, ya the next hour say di ani mubano e bia na woni ho ma me ni ho papa ni ho and the bekwati aye o me take advantage of us pa on adwene wo mutirim say wo mo sika wo mo doso so they can take over Ghana. Ayana obi sa oh ya mra no mra wo de mra e de mra eni pa na sesa mra it will get to a point where one kasa be financing crofo eduma wura sa amra na emu yeti asese anya nipa bebre mfiri Ghana wo mo na hemre yeti ai enipa bebre mfiri Ghana so mo hemra da bia mo yeni mu amfo di sansa biase nkomo yi nti anya mra asemo a eye said how the people live eno na de ho mra beba so area bi na obi aba na wono de asiani because or shall say the last 30 years one kan ho we afa ye beye mra e de na ba be ka ho bi de na be enti transmo bi ka say oh judges ni wo ho oh parliament wo ho parliament de yi womani abre so omo de omo hwehwe asem ho they are there said they represent the people so the nipa no be ka no mo de be ye adwuma eya ne ye nti wo mo ase ye dwe se parliament ko bibidi bre ye da bi omo study system no de mo ye ne ye ho mra enyo mo na ye mra de bre mo sa mistake no ye adesua de no so form ye dwe se parliament ori anu aye mra de abrɛw da bi enipa no mra the people they represent the people so the law is the people enyo mo na ye mra na de enipa no e ka no mra ne parliament for the yawo so society bi area bi jurisdiction said ya mo ye mo ne ma ho mra ne be ye de amamo nti we no a papa no oka say edika wose o building village eto so ahemfo se wo mu ni mo hwe ahemfo so wo mu ni mo hwe on some joy so obi anto asase bi ama wo mu eno a se nanafo se ni ngo prampram ahemfo se omo ntwem obi anya hwe but omo ni mo hwe ade wa ha
out there should know that we are not welcoming such kingdom to Mingo Enclave. And that is the main reason for the press conference. Because nobody in Ghana can welcome such kingdom. And there is no way any kingdom should be established on our land while we have our kingdom.
Eti, ohini ningo pram for ne say, ubia no bitima be ya ahini bia wo. But the we are brantia, there's all generally say, Yempenifo no, enye debia no masoda form sao. Omo problem, obia nyina, what dream never be. Tina mo watching no more backup. It might be said they have no idea. And some course to cry, the big cry, one a big cry nature, penny be one nature cry, and one nature yan yaw. Ono what onim the echoes. Just a moment can on what one say, some we buy. Send your social media. What you work on credit? I make compensate me say. Eya nye bibia na so do ani tumpen for so na weti ase se hwe senyem nante na ye tisi social media so ko no ba na sha ase ene ye be so mu bi na ya tisu na ya buru mu a busase pen mu be na be e ba bonten se wo tutuntima no abeka se wada no wote se bibi se kanokore anka senyem koda anka panifo be tutuntima betena se kanokore eti sayanti wiase ase ne ye se ye ja bibia de am ye mpanimfo a ye wo big challenge. Sanya the young people and kodao and ye tisi social media ansana ye buru muana ene etimi abo mpanifo no eja no mapia bonten within shorter time government chefo nyina apia the letter to abonten what is woman sorry ba so make us no so don't not underrate the young people energy eti obi ti ono say oh ade bia ye twese mpanifo de baba ubedu dok no kwa na mimi hu ne say eno binti na Rawlings take advantage of Asanteman no mu ye di twen edmani to mu nananom so say wo mu na be ko amam eti bibia mu ye din eti Rawlings wonya absolute power because mu kan wano to see anya da bia na ye twese kan ni to anya da bia en ba bia ye wo sesi ya no so wo hu ade na so bebu ani aguso a it will come back and hunt you also first ye ho munya manenka ene ye ne enu ta Rawlings ye mo sa no ena kwa me nkono so ye asantefo sa no eyesa sabre no nanka wo ni brain no se da bi ye ntwa say wo de obetumi nanano makasa ba ye ntiase you see the difference eto bi anka nkyere ne ba wai enka wonu ntumo enkasa wo kan wonu to na honhom bi solve problem ma ye sida sikadwa kofi won sore no aba be ko ama wo na be ko ama no emo bi anada wo sabe santanyene won tumi be ko ma wo santanyene ntumi nkoma wo santanyene won tumi nkoma wo ti ase asa wo tie me wo kwa kwa hini wontumi nkoma wo wo frimfante wontumi nkoma wo gesa wo ye no wo hunu sasem no me nananom sese yansa no wobegire wobeso mo ti ase asa diplomacy sa na ye no want me nsori me koma ye ken se bibi si Asanteman na mabu na ho se monka enye wadwe se Asanteman ba be ka se mate se we koso he ye mistake hwe umpata mo ti bibi koso na se wanka kroni wura na antia wo ebe kwatia wo na benya problem entwen yo ka kira wo na oba no mentwen mo amuti area bi obi fa asase bi wo ho obi ye project na mo am famous a entwen se kuro na ohine wo ne ba be kan wonte ebi a make kura ne yapa da mu de akoma no wonte o wo si ahwe ne mfie so the next onana no ne bebre eti esa mo kasa mo hu ade ne nya mo fish out na mo mama nchira de ba ko abusuafo yi emra wo enipa na ye mra wo emra nya nipa eti ya na edwin se da brel emra na be sorry na be protect wo enya no kore. We make laws does not make people, so that's why law is subjective and is a subject for amendment enipa na sesamra ye na ye na no Supreme Court judge no jamafe so ti asemo kan wo say emra bia is subject for amendment ye be sesa emra bia betuma sesa one just mo kan oba committee ho no emo no emo bia kan to say oh ya ye emra bi da ho na emra no be bo ho ban hwana ka kire wo eje so no activate emra na nsa emra be bregu Ghana so say yes me asemra ni Ghana eso edu ba bi na nipa ni hu emra na no ko activate law no emra na ntime protect wo nya no kure eti wuti area bi na wo motonton sa ase de ma hoho na wo hwed wo dwene ehwe future no a monkasa na monsori ntia. In as much as say people have the right to purchase land, still the people can revolt against that, because when you think for the future, you understand say no way. I don't know any problems is here no. Na ye can say ye ko kan almost say enkoda no ebia ye ha adwen papa ye anka say nanum asem bi wo wa hyehyɛ ade dada wo sɛ meka sɛ 2010 2012 no yɛ saa ade no ɛnyɛ ne wo etiti ha sɛ wo de ti kasa we
say nene it say messages bi koso ankofo bi ka say there's no Igbo kingdom in Ghana moi pram fo ahemfo na be kasa say Igbo community Igbo kingdom bi anko so bi anton asase na boy na mo aba na ye ntwa so na pram ahemfo na be kasa masa me ka kire mo so bi ka kire wo say Igbo kingdom bi enu koso Ghana ha nipa no oboa the Igbo kingdom no enya afi na eba o. It is already in the system. And I'm going to play a video for you guys to listen. If Ghanaians, you guys don't come together, let's find a bold solution for this. And then you guys will want to use this thing for politics. And then you come back and say, oh, this one said this thing. Masa, listen from the horse's own mouth. This video that I'm about to play, I know most of you do not understand Igbo as Ghanaians, so you are not going to understand fully. But if you are smart, you understand the statement. And if you play this video to every Igbo person, and the person doesn't tell you the truth about what is already going on in Ghana, then we are not being truthful. Listen to this video.
When they under me, different local governments.
Yes,
over 2 million Igbos. Ghana, I name of I need to trade in
it. Eti kasa no. First of all, no ankasa num say over 2 million Igbos ewo Ghana. Step by step. Over 2 million Igbos ewo Ghana. Yentoaso, what yentoaso.
Ghana, and we other people not entrepreneurs, no why also other Nigerians so one day but not into banking and different other areas of business.
Okay, eti Nigeria for no omo bobo on pese be entrepreneurs all this adwuma bebre no pese Nigeria for dominate banking system wo nyina no omo pese Nigeria for dominate entrepreneurs businesses on pese Nigeria for dominate Igbo for no on fight for Nigeria o say Igbo eti yentie nie Igbo for a omo na ye Biafra for enti se Ghana ye cheap a they will take control patro muntie nie pa o say enyuma bebre na ese Nigeria for no e dominate no mo gigi sa enyuma no yento aso ono ankasa na ekasa wo.
And I were over 200 something thousand Nigerian students in Ghana and 60% to Igbo and 100%
eti wasa ono no sa timi ehunu Nigeria for school for nkwa over 70,000 as say no 60% Igbo for ye ono no ne nkrofo patro muntie nie pa wo ono ne nkrofo no ono kwa de omo maka ne hu hian somebody ka catch say Biafra agenda Biafra agenda ti omo establish the next 50 years wona na odi hobi o e bia de kotodwe na yi eda ba bi ti wotimi sori me yehwe now or say Nigeria for students na ho no dodo na Igbo for ye hwe de odom ba be yi ai odi ye hwe de odom ba be
Nigerians in Ghana 60% to win the Igbo. So Igbos in Ghana are doing very well. I am with Igbo village. I need to develop right now in Ghana where we're gonna have a center for the Igbos in Ghana and Igbo all over the world with every right to come and live there. I don't want to Ghana. I am with the Igbo speaking school and I got every Saturday from 10 to 12.
Okay, eti na Igbo for village na waji no Nigeria for na eko school ha no omo nyina no ebe professional na omo beba na omo nyina omo beba bi atena tio na omo beba bi atena na fe no omo edi omo dwuma because omo ye professionals won kasa mo Nigeria wo kasa chirem ema Igbo for eti a village na wo chechere ne empire no a kingdom no eno ho asem eno wo chechere no Igbo kasa but intelligently yet the work can say
I'm with about 720 students so far. Now I'm attending Igbo school in Ghana. So Igbo school, Igbo village, Igbo.
Okay, nti afei obeti oti Igbo school e de ama Igbo for na omuma no sa Igbo for na dominate the power of dominance na omuma no esua Igbo kasa nti ne kingdom ho no Igbo kasa ne yebeka no ho wo kire omama omaji Igbo kasa atum na ode asemo yento aso
ndị Igbo bi na Ghana ndị eji amatụ ihe ọma eze ọkpọte mbakwu n'ezigbo ikeja so na ndị eze kwụsịrị ike ịhụ na obi Igbo na Ghana bụ ihe ziri ezi enwekwana mmemme anyị na Ghana na abịa ọhịa ochi mekwe nke ma nọrọ ebe a mụ na lọlọ m onye Ghana n'ike Chineke
eti wose Igbo for dosu wo Ghana na yire no ye friend lolo na yire no ye friend lolo aha eti lolo ye Ghana ni aha nti bibia wo ye bia no one Ghana ni ono so ye Ghana na yire nti ama ono so ye Ghana ni eti Igbo for dosu eno anu okeka Igbo kasaro kase no Igbo for dosu and they are ready to control
anyị nwa recruit ndị Igbo 30th September gara aga I received over 7,000 Nigerians and who was there Igbo Kingdom na Ghana was
okay eti wo mo say onye kingdom no pacho muntie o afeti bo nkoso fo na wo say onye kingdom bia eti bo nkoso fo ya muntwa ha fan sande wo say ti bo nkoso ni bia no wo say papa ni nye kingdom bia no wo say Igbo fo doso na imbo Igbo kingdom the kingdom na wo Ghana no ene ho asem no wo ka no we wono nanu asem oti ye nuanom no a wo mo de we no IQ no e wo fom no a asem ba na wo ka na ase wo mo tawo no ono anenu asem say Igbo kingdom no ono na e ka wo yento aso na mpani we wotwe wo de aya mo ntwa mpani fo no wai mpani fo no bebre ono ni kotodwe kure yi ebi wo kura ne two ba bi enam ye so ono mo dwene agro ye ni so
so otu obi Igbo n'ụwa niile ndị gọọmenti ebe a nọ na be ha nabatara ime nchọpụta ị ga-eme ihe bekee na-akpọ nchọpụta bekee na-akpọ research.
Okay, eti waso build empire ni ya now government no Igbo for ebe take over wa mbe make sure say Nigeria okra no mudi Igbo president enebeko eti we no yenuanom na oka asam a na omototo ayampia no afedi omo se omo nte say black rasta ko hwini no sa kwa ko hwini no obi ni mbabia ofi no o se on te say papa ne kase wo build kingdom da sa black rasta bi no so on te say papa ne kase o build kingdom da beti we no me de Asanteman me empani se obi aso su naniwa Asante for mu mani nya den do not allow a Nigerian to control you never wona na wa asase o de ama Nigeria ni mo revisit contract ni bio wabusua asase bi na Nigeria ni te so mo hwehwe nkrata num mo reduce no enko ba bia mon chance na mon sasa momra no because omo wo plan e wo Ghana omo wo plan enya sumdwe plan o a plan they are telling you say Ghana ni ekroketua bi ma wo mo so they are going to rule and transit ka say me twen say high court judge bi na me kansa na e no kre we sa we unim de ekoso oh me twen say parliament bi na me kan me twen say panimu bi na me kan why mistake we funny eti misramo abusuasem no efri efom na eba mo amu abusuasem mo won sase ya mo nananom no mo mamani nya di na mo ntwe mo senkyena wo mo and Igbo need to assess so go and check that person mo check wo mo because their intentions are very bad. Intentions of this kind of Igbos are very bad. Now what can say pen moving na me konto kwadia the next 10 years e bia na mentia onana no ba be su said ye kayai afi no ombedi watem ende we na so ye hwan kra onana no bedi watem because me say enipa na yemra it is e bria the next 20 years the ekoso area na ho na ye be ye homra de akọ parliament do timi nya hwe oye was ahoye ne dia obede ya ye homra ye the police for soldier for be go bede it is so anu sesi ye so ano na nipa na yemra emra nya nipa o to Ghana ni yi emra nya nipa ye ne yemra etimra ye betumi achange at any time. I had the reason so bomo dia share page no like video no my eti enkofo na adwene do motire no na maka cho papa na anu asem na maka cho ne kingdom no waye ndada wa hye bibia ahemfu na betena se na o ma hyeda ayi Sam George wunya o ma hyeda because say mbaka bibia na society na bebre ni ntimanwene no o ma gye atum ayentie Nigeria for no or Nigeria was there.
Ghanaians, the very moment on accept that Igbo man make it concrete that so kingdom for that on our country. From that very moment now I don't take set problem for on ourselves. From that very moment you go see on our children no go feed the waka peacefully in streets. From that moment on our mama no go feed the go farm, make she come back home successful again. When I tell the Igbo man, make he go back to his country, make he go back to Nigeria, make he go back to his state, make he go Enugu state, make he go Abia state, make he go buy land for there, make he go create his own kingdom. When I not accept that Igbo man, make he create that kingdom. Anyway, make him create am. On I see problem where we say most of we Nigerians, most of us we know they feel they go back to Africa for visit. If we go Africa for visit, we they hide the waka. Number one, kidnappers, then they worry us. Thief, armed robber, then they worry us. Fulani headsmen, then they worry us. Boko Haram, then they worry us. No peace for Nigeria. Anything peace is very far from Nigeria. So the moment on accept that Igbo man, make he go create that kingdom for that country called Ghana. The moment on accept and from that moment, now I don't take create problem. From that moment, now I go see say if on from this diaspora here go back to Ghana for visit. On a no go fit they sleep peacefully. If on a go back for holiday, if on a there abroad, on a go back for holiday, say on a won't sleep. Ghanaians on a no go fit they sleep again. Oh. You understand? As Ghana day now, as on a day now, I feel they sleep. Not on I go forget to lock door self. Thief no they come warrior on a arm robber no they come bust on a. The moment on a let Nigerians take over that Ghana, the moment on a let Nigerians, that Igbo man, he go they create that kingdom. From that moment, bro, on a no go get peace again. Oh. Now different kidnapping, different killing, different problem. We can't start to the before or now. So if on a get sense, man, I not give her that chance. Not they by the thought say it's we Africa. No, man, I not accept her. If on a accept her, Curtis go start on a children whenever they explain that he called Curtis, they will come become Curtis. That one I go see say on I will they buy each other for no reason. Man, I not approve him. Man, I pursue that Nigerian man, make it go back to Nigeria. He get a lot of states there for Nigeria there, which is not Igbo. A lot of states there saying go create a kingdom. Man, I not accept. Man, I pursue him.
Eti Nigeria for na say omunim de nkofo betimi aye. Enya no nko a ne ye wo China no. Sa Igbo fo no a afi omo nua Nigeria fo no a na sorry ti a omo tiere ye ken. Di omo ye ne China enu bi na me de kire wi. Ghana ni ntie ne ye mutiri mu omra dodo obi adum sika bedwa na nkatie omo nua Nigeria fo e wo China. Sabre no na me hobi de na ekoso omo timi ye na China e bi ni hwade.
Man's land. You bought ticket, you got visa. All you are doing in China is fighting and causing nuisance. Who are you?
Terrorizing the people.
Do you know that Nigerian community has the ability to write and then say that we don't want you in China again as a community and it must be obeyed? Yes. You go back to Nigeria. So conduct yourself very well. Do your business very well. Every business idea you see on earth today comes from a single individual. You see banks, you see aircraft, you see so many things. But for our own, we'll be drinking ourselves to stupor. You wouldn't even have the time to think and then do a business. All you have to do is fighting from one street to the other, destroying the image of your family and that of Nigeria. You are here as a good ambassador of your family, and that of your country.
Power.
We make ourselves animals here because of the way we live. Let me ask this question. How many times have you seen Chinese fighting in the streets of Lagos?
Never.
Do you see that?
No.
Do you think we are the only foreigners living here? There are Arabs here. There are Japanese here. There are Europeans, Americans, South Americans, Russians. They are here. But they are not behaving the way we do. Please, and please, let us conduct ourselves very well.
Okay. Eti weye omo ankasa omo nuanom a na e ka kire omo se omo nkrofo no e conduct omo bad way. Na we dey me testify to the sense 2019 na me okromo obi. Me koka ho bi. Hwe. The entire China for pam wo no. Enye because of say omo munipa human right o. Obedu Guangzhou no ho. Guangzhou, Shaobei ho no. Na Nigeria for no aye business bi bi. Hey, enton haban was meton. Konkonte pada enton was meton. Bibia bi. Na omu wia no ma block street. Wo de tie o. No ma jensane nam ne ma shawofo. No ma block street o. No ma park cars no mu si kwan, no ma block kwan. China for no koka, no mu bu omu. Say we mi na mbeka yan ka kasa meta wo mu. We yi omu ankasa nuam wo e wo China Guangzhou. Se see the entire 2019, 2020 China for pam Nigeria for no na me ka kire wo no. Na me wo krom ho bi. Enye yese, me say omu block kwan no. The same Igbo for no an lavish life and hwehwe animu as omu ye say they are bigger than anyone. Now omu block kwan no ma jensa na ekuka so na dede and eben bo so mu ye dede and eben very indisciplined. Now for Africa for nyina afra ye nyina o. Now omu ni police for ni dey see and give and take pipe China for no so say omu susua police for ni yanketenkete na Igbo for no omu ya agramu atente agramu omu no omu di ento kwa gidi eye serious o na Chinese aban ne fa ne ho adwene na omu sab awapete Guangzhou on say Nigeria ni duru ba bi no person o capture ho first thing so o capture man no omu de man e operate but tie nie pa omu du ba bi bia na omu pese omu take advantage first of all omu de omu pesika na omu de attract man no etu omu ne man e wo omu wo apete Guangzhou bebre etu du Guangzhou your friend small Nigeria small Lagos obi ata China ti bia no say Guangzhou your friend small Lagos because obehu half cast for bebre Nigeria for manko an tie de yeka no eti omu ya sa de no a now omu jusu man no omu de man no e operate eti obi aso ye business on the Chinese ni be ye business but a business kro no e asam sebe eti omu ya sa de no a na fe no omu tie system no eti Chinese abani hu said no enkrofo we eso we use COVID-19 what the pam wo mu enti play best at 10 and the load wo mu or pam wo mu street ne so and ye che wo mu and ye che wo mu ti Ghana for kra ye affected a play best at 3 and ba Ghana me ana me ye ho adwuma ambassador EK Boatin wo ye Akufo Adman ko esa man Pacific Court yes one na ambassador na me ye sa adwuma online na me organize Ghana for no a school for ni nyina madam Shelly Ayukobotwe ekwa bia na esa me faso bia because na me nkwa ni nipa na wo asem ye journalist wo krom ho na me no mo ho eti me create groups anopa na ma broadcast to all Ghana for nyina obi o China bia ni mo de sheba and me ye communicate obi a organize nipa no ye de Akufo de me ye de mo ba ye mo nya ye ni nyina ne wo chicha ambassador na me kana asem ambassador Boatin me friend my interview no na wakasa na Ghana for ni nyina ate na ma send ko group bia mu e wo China ye nyina ya affected Nigeria for subantia wa China bia woni o de sheba na kasa you know the deal so eti omo ye sama na Africa for nyina nya problem e na China ba ne se obepam obia but na Nigeria for e na ye target but professionally on omodin wo se bibini bia wo nyina ye bia opam on de ye no opam wo omo pam wo nyina enipa be thousands of people and ye deport omo call Nigeria Teria kano eti Nigeria for no because say we hate them but their attitude omo character emma dabia say we lose one they will take advantage of you and they know how to massage your thinking they will manipulate you so yan kan kire nuanom obi anta wo but until say they will change their character ye be fe yesi a kire wo wo ye fiewura wo do dem Nigeria ni a wo de disikachi wonana no will pay the price wo de fa disikachi onana no will pay the price Answer ne ya na ye mpanifo bebre benya na nkankoda no ye fight enema omo de ya Asante fo ye dodo no so ye na mo na mo koso saade no mo na mo ye saade no obi sebe kote wo kakro kodi yenti wa kansam nyina ene omo nya ye obi awade bi okọ na bonten na ode ye koye ene ye nya ye enya no a ene ye tie da bia na omo twaboye na mo pe mo ntimi nka afi mo pe nkoda e be ko ama mo nyesa eti today wo de wo asase wo dan wo de ma Nigeria ni a wo si enka ho asem wo de fa che no why fa che no na de che ni wi a na wona no ba they will pay the price don't get me wrong afi obakasi ye mi hu yanka sabra bi kro na hu ye na okotodwe mu ayemre what the 80 years na afi yomo promo widiem omo tete mo afi obakasi ye ya mistake an sabi na mo ye sa mistake no a mu yes a mistake no ana ene ye yete ya no eti ye besre mo and not because obi mpe Nigeria ni asem but the intent of this especially Igbo for no very terrible, very very terrible, and everywhere they destroy there everywhere on one kasa nuam and e kasa we nye ka to mo so we esi Nigeria China
other man's land. You bought ticket, you got visa. All you are doing in China is fighting and causing nuisance. Who are you?
Terrorizing the people.
Do you know that Nigerian community has the ability to write and then say that we don't want you in China again as a community and it must be obeyed? Yes. You go back to Nigeria. So conduct yourself very well. Do your business very well. Every business idea you see on earth today comes from a single individual. You see banks, you see aircraft, you see so many things. But for our own, we'll be drinking ourselves to stupor. You wouldn't even have the time to think and then do a business. All you have to do is fighting from one street to the other, destroying the image of your family and that of Nigeria. You are here as a good ambassador of your family and that of your country.
Power.
We make ourselves animals here because of the way we live. Let me ask this question. How many times have you seen Chinese fighting in the streets of Lagos? Never. Do you see that? No. Do you think we are the only foreigners living here? There are Arabs here. There are Japanese here. There are Europeans, Americans, South Americans, Russians. They are here. But they are not behaving the way we do. Please, and please, let us conduct ourselves very well.
Okay, so, say, omo conduct omo well, ewo Ghana, nobody hit them. But until that day, omo were a manipulative tactics. These Nigerians are Igbo for no, omo kuta a manipulative tactics. Unless ninuya bi open okro mpeso be kan okre. And some mo anya smart, ombe manipulative mo. Ombe brosma ya no kro babia ewiase babia omo create problem ne yajeje so all in the name of say we are one. We are not one people. It's not true. When people want who person build a society na ebi eye abasa bone and katebone bad people in your presence I also you want to build rich people. It's not true. You can't build anyone. Who? That's why Africa we are there. Because we are not able to solve our own problems. And you say you can't where they and African Union. Everywhere they destroy there. And you think that we shouldn't talk about that. Rather, we should cooperate with them. You can't do anything. They will destroy you. They will destroy it. So it's a word of caution and a alarming, a urgent situation which Ghana for today should rise up and monitor Nigerians. We should let them know, say, and yet 1990. No, we are here in 2025 with access of information and we understand their game. So when we in Nigeria na misiawa, men try say yes mo adwene so until you I understand you metewase. Sane seba. Now so mo se Ghana for mani abra, the obesesa ne so my obesesa no watena Ghana. They want me no that person should pack his things or her things and leave. Period. Sane yes ye yom. Country be ade ayom. Emo bia me Africa pan Africa said ya. Me anyu om sankofo no e dey problem no ma solve. And we are one people. Why? Obedience and force. We are one people. Obedience and force. We are one people. Point and say, me busamu. Nigeria High Commission wa Ghana. Say Asanteman na say. Omo pe obi aka na eye ohini bi ese ho ka kire no. No. That's why I say a agenda. Nigeria High Commission. If anything, the government need to report to the High Commission. Edentina, or cut the responsibilities of the government. No, they are saying, or they are in a juma. Not saying anybody smart. The man, no, abiding sumano, abiding one sumano. So, the Ghana from penny for be edgy just to say, or you're or control the pan, a yes separation, or yes separatist. Nigeria for Yabo from Kwane, a Ghana. If any challenger, they should see the embassy, the High Commission. It's a then a Ghana migration, typical share papa we. Also, you're smart. Also, you're smart. I'm telling you something here. More America. We are sure say Ghana for Dins and Fua. American authority will call see say Kumasi Hinibia or Americana. They will never. They will go straight to the embassy. They will call, they will summon the ambassador. So why say Ghana Migration Service? Etibijiji papa we so ni yakoshiano ho ye Igbo for king. And from today, Sadiano, you are breaking on. We are going to monitor them. Also penny for the no or massage or margin. Also penny for na would do any 2 pennies. Also massage or Obia more High Commission. The whole Nigeria on High Commission. And yet then amount wage you much money free among them. No more home. A agenda. A agenda. And this is very, very terrible. And until the day Nigerians will stop their nonsense, Africa won't be peace. Because as we get here, just any panel war, discipline. The people are not disciplined. They are very terrible people. And everywhere they do this nonsense. This is very bad. Now, yentie asem we. Sa man we. On say na kasa ho. Na no yura fi no ho. Yentie asem bia wono aka, wono a any point now we how no fake life because what me dominating in pana tie interview we.
Thank you, Billy.
Today you're on our show.
You're welcome, Billy.
Wow. When someone wants to know a little bit about you, how can you describe yourself?
When I describe myself as a trader, I describe myself as a family man, and I describe myself as a diaspora and king of my community in Ghana. And I describe myself as a man that loves humanity. I describe myself as a man that is humble and submissive to humanity. And many more.
You're a Nigerian?
I am a Nigerian.
Full Nigerian?
Full Nigerian. Father, mother, Igbo. I'm a Nigerian. 100% Igbo.
So you were trained and also raised.
So they tell me about that video when they say, I don't say, and now you not say, man, you're Ghana ni. No any other stance, and now obe choose Ghana over Nigeria. Tell the year can. So on say, say, was it what ye day Nigeria ni? On can't you say one naturalize my Ghana to Ghana here no. It's yen na. Oh, why you Ghana ni o? Tie, or you Ghana by identity, or you Ghana ni by identity. You just a passport near the amano. Tie the year can know. A more beyond convinced some will be my own say, and no know where your Pan African is been. Some most of them are bogus to me. South Pan African for no. Only bogus, most of them. Omuka any panel casasote. Oh yes, we're Nigerian. Now, oh yes, oh Kruno Hodobi on. You're funny. Eti yenti no. Yenti chama.
Thank you, Billy.
Today you're on our show.
You're welcome, Billy.
Wow. When someone wants to know a little bit about you, how can you describe yourself?
When I describe myself as a trader, I describe myself as a family man, and I describe myself as a diaspora and king of my community in Ghana. And I describe myself as a man that loves humanity. I describe myself as a man that is humble and submissive to humanity. And many more.
You're a Nigerian?
I am a Nigerian.
Full Nigerian?
Full Nigerian. Father, mother, Igbo. I'm a Nigerian. 100% Igbo.
So you were trained and also raised from Igbo land?
I was born in Igbo land, trained and raised from Igbo land before I started traveling for my greener pasture.
Is Ghana the first place that you wanted to settle?
Actually, from beginning, it was not in my mind to settle in Ghana because we started bringing ghosts in Ghana as far back as 1995. Those days, you'll be able to me that most things that are used in Ghana, most things, not all things, were all imported from Nigeria. So those days we bring in belts, calculator, different things. And when we come in here, some of the market men and market women will be ordering more things from us. So my mind is coming in and out as a trader. But eventually, Ghana become my second home, and I love Ghana, and I've been in Ghana since that time, as I started coming here as a trader. So initially, it was on my mind to live in Ghana as a young person, but nature has made it that I now live in Ghana, and Ghana is good. It's also interesting to know I married a Ghanaian. I married a Ghanaian, yes. Wow. After 3 years of my existence in and out of Ghana, I married a Ghanaian in 1998 from Central Region. Yes, so. Central Region? Yes. Hey, my hometown. What's then? Oh, yeah, come on. Hey.
Eti, was in a year free Central Region, one was Lolo free Central Region, to also a Ghanaian by marriage. Eti, secret in a say, you see the fake life. And when we be clear, Debiano, I say, you won't know my coco, I be person will look inferior, Nina ho. Na, we ye came on say, you say, social media, no one the cast, nothing, traditional media, not judging be. Where ye Kojo Dixon, Afina, as some now could do headquarters, woman so no Edward one over Tumbi. One also say, any part of one say pay, Sa Eze, Kwan Wayne, one free, Judy, won't go, as a Ghana buying, emanate a free Ghana. Kwajo de semon say ya fe social media for the kind almost can be edian one watum. It do not underrate social media because woman the traditional media and there easy to compromise them. Kwajo de sense was some catch Ghana for yinti no.
Nigeria ni IGBO king asemo abai. Me imagine say me rashipi me hwade. Na ma Ghana for reaction. Na sign na be by life our TikTok. Be baye no bumudo do no a mboba so bi musumu huni be fendi pa 53 no manya nipa ba ko pa wo prince se IGBO king no o metena Ghana ha na o be create ni empire enti se eye survey na me ya what it means ne say respondents na nipa no a be pick wo at random no eye 100%. Obunya asi ehia papa no e wo Ghana ha. Afa security implications. Senya man bisu eyo nini. Wo kona de wo de ba ne adwene pakora no a wo se e manfo se. Ade na be ka kira ban. Edi de osa ban yen say. Wo de ye man the benefit of the doubt to say the papa ne de ba no be investment. Better sassy, baby, you mother papa car, quite baby hotels, any restaurants, not their day at school hospitals. I had the pa. Nanso Ghana for ne say, yempe. And she said, a bite now. None a man for a two aba a mano. Not the larger population, or share the lion's share of the percentage in one. Do be I can say yempe. One for us some cook. Or maybe de ba ku hyan na asomdwe ama untimi ntumpon ento mampani mahama de papa ne de babia me hu so akohye mampani fo adadafo wo influence society opinion leaders enti ahemfo ene amampani fo amotwe mo de oteso aban wodo asofo ene mo amode mo hagim samtrefo ene obi a wode no hagim bia no de tie ne se we de fo asem pakodo do de ba na ye kra o manfo no ese yempe so manfo no se yempe na wo se chencha won fa mbra aban o manfo ma aban na somdwe na enipa ba ko amegi so betimi aboa pa eye COP Kofibuachi retired wa be papa was security adwuma mu ni tire susuo nyina no eye security friends say knowledge papa na ben we di process acha kodu ba bia IGPN ni watutu kwan intelligence ahnefa wa lawyer wa ben ba bia mu COP Kofibuachi retired wa bodwuma magana fo hu se ne odwuma sitie we director of operations our presidency begide pass be a auto mampanifo wonya ntunufo amesiro kotunufo mampaniso tufo afa na se the Ghana for si ato aba we say boom ama possible we say ahwe no say obetumi asa ato aso no ade ba ko obetumi da kire say we are grateful to the Ghana for eyema won say you will say yes to the citizens concerns say papa no won ko ya hwe de abambe
eti Kwadwo Dixon oko Angel FM o general manager asemne afie wo mo so edo ma no betom bi say enipa dodo na take omanum say they don't need this man o claim say wo ye hwan de no eti oman enko sebe ya Ghana benya asomdwe oman bia mo sa na ye no o ye threat to national security a period we nya kasatenten ti samo say mubobu masomu no yade a yeti atwa mu na ukọ Accra yenuanom nkrafo ni bi so se wonom eda asantefo ase enye asantefo na ekopra asemu ibetu mu a enka womada so na egu abonten yenti asemu yi na yento aso
yenuanom akafo yeda mo ase nyame hira mu ani dede a mo yede afa this so called the Igbo chief was a king hu na emo nukre wo mini say yesere mu eya mema mu fa yem compare na no tumfo because ye no king no ye ni bi na say ya nyame ye adoma ye nya king yi bi papa fefefe ya ye di boy hu safo hini no mati say obi ka di court di ni sa to so court di injunction na to so eti no problem ba ko ye face no Nemo nukre wo mini say ye no niama bi say no ya ho odin nu ho bebia ya ho odin wo pa asasi sem ani ahini sem say ye twi asasi ho manson wo court ana say ye nkotwi ahini ho manson wo court no ho na ye Ghana dangbe ya ho odin wo de opa court ahodo na ko hwe say nsem e fa Ghana dangbe hu no emu be 99.99% ahini sem any ye first asasi sem the hona ya ho odin wo pa wo de opa bisa na no tumfo say omoba National House of Chief ye can is a meeting sir isam ban ene ya no mudiba ye ni won omo sa esoro ho na omo dan ye noti dan na grass gusu no omugu awia mu ho no no kakra obehwe no matwa gya to omo fie mu no ma chichichi omo fie no ma kunkunkun wo hu no ye ni wom no ye mienu we no ye de niama bi se ne ye ni gi hu ye ni gi hu asasi sem ni mansun sem ba niama bi se ebeboa ye man ni de bi ye land ni de ye ni gi hu na nukwe ba ku so esa wo mi ni se da bia NDC beba power no ye ga dangbe ya asasi no ye mpebium se NDC beton ga dangbe asasi nyina kra na the whole greater Accra no say NDC the power no ye pebiu na sa asemu esi sa Igbo asemu say NPP the power ake ho na obeti inkran akese be wo kenye ka me na mejulanji ame ye ka vote ha me ye
Alright God was it yani nkrofo na omo dan ye net dan no a haban kuso no ye de asem se de ye mfa ho but asem o kaso a very important o senka MPP pa na wo power on se wo ka beti brofo akase kwa mampani kufo kwa obaye we me no kono komo fine fita ko ye nya was ka beti se MPP na power kwa mo Ashanti bio kwa Kumasi bio kwa komo MPP bio ma ofan Asante bio kwa obanye kwa minusade kwa minoka kwa no obeke jagum sesia misuma na ka no na wo office ye asema ye nuane ka no very important that's a reality so was it to omoda Asantefo ase say won say ya na ye ka say Asantefo ye mpe Ghana say you na ye no asem si aye hunu ko ye te Ghana no ase on se wo ka no kore no yes on se mo ankro mo nka wo de wa ka no kore on se dodo no afri wo mo ho ne wo mo mfa ho ye black rasta wo firi se wo so mfa ho on se mo defending some tantai on se wo mo they can't see the future it on se ye nuan wo ka no kore ye sa ne te esenka young people ne wo power anka you go here and cry big grammar can you go here say me sumo na kan no kwa Asante bio kwa awla me no Asante bio over ne kwa o make cancel sa e no wo ka kire mo no yeah and wo ka no kure no we no kure ai yankra ni ne kasa no
ye dabi banyana ye na ka bia na me ho wo shipon fe na me telefe ke ha Nigeria biye bia na ehwe fi o aba ho show mona gamanyeti asye ni gashipo gamanoni afite kusum afite onye somi ni afite ho na wo beti nkran kese o mekika ba essence NDC ne wo power no obi aka na no atum e no maye din etinu sa na tie ye ga adangbe na kasa no ni ama bi se no ye ni ije hu
eti chama say onya saw me say can people no power e ka ba hu enkran big grammar ye nua we enokra no wudi se enye ye o santini nta obi a o asantini nta obi ne momade enko ya ye beka ye ntie ne bi o
ye nua no makafo ye da mase nyame hira mu ani dede a mo ye de afa this so called the Igbo chief was a king hu na emo nukre wo mu ni se ye sere mu ya mema mu fa ye compare na no tumfo because ye no king ye nibi na san ya nyame ye adoma ye nya king yibi papa fefefe ya ye di boy hu safo hini no matise obi ka di court di ni sa to so se court di injunction na to so eti no problem ba ko ye face no nemo nukre wo mi ni se ye no niama bi se no ya hu odin nu ho baby ya hu odin wo pa asasi sem any ahini sem say yen twi asase hu manson wo court anasa yen ko twi ahini hu manson wo court no ho na yen ga adangbe ya hu odin wo de opa court ahodo na ko hwe say nsem efa ga adangbe hu no emu be 99.99% ahini sem any ye first asase sem ho na ya hu odin wo pa de opa bisa na no tumfo say Omoba National House of Chief you can say meetings isamban ene ya no mudiba ye ni won omuwo sa esoro ho na omudan ye nochi dan na grass gusu no omugu awia mu ho no no akakra obehe no matwa ja to wo mu fie mu no ma chichichi wo mu fie no ma kunkunkunkun wo hu no ye ni wom no ye mienu we no ye de niama bi se ne ye ni gi hu ye ni gi hu asasi semni mansun sem ba niama bi se ebeboa ye man ni de ye land ni de ye ni gi hu na nukwe ba ku so esa wo mu ni se da bia NDC beba power no ye ga adangbe ya asasi no ye mpebium se NDC beton ga adangbe asasi nyina kra na the whole greater kra no esa se NDC the power no ye mpebium na sa asemu esi sa Igbo asemu say NPP the power ake ho na obeti inkran akese be wo Kenya ka mene me julonji ame ye ka vote ha me ye ka dabi banyena ye na aka bia na me ho wo shipon fe na me telefe ke ha Nigeria biye bia na ehwe fi o aba ho show mona gamanyeti asye ni gashipo gamanoni afite kusum afite onye somi ni afite ho na obeti nkran akese o mekika ba esa se NDC ne wo power nsin obi aka na no atum eno maye din etinu sa na tie ye ga adangbe na kasa no ni ama bi se no ye ni ije hu
okay yantu aso na enokura de odisi a enye yi yantu aso enti yanua no so na wode ne de abefam se wo mo nkrofo ne de BBC de wo mo mfa ho ɛne senka Asantefo and as MPP for no power ka beti se Julobi onya saw me ɛne komeke kansem no a anyway ye de ihu ai be kanti de obi adwene bia no ono nasem na sasemin na ayi katachi kwa Afrifa no awotena ase na eno before that no hwe Ghana for kobobo Lagos ohun hwade omde ye Ghana for e wo Lagos hwade
the Ghana supporters are not leaving.
Where's the man? No,
Honorable, what can you say?
It's very bad. Very bad.
Honorable, what can you say?
It's a pity. We can't just really understand. Just as football, how this squad you want to start life. And we know football is supposed to bring financial friendship to countries.
Honorable, Chairman, what can you say? You are alive.
I'm highly disappointed. With our neighbors. You can see that we have to take our shares out to take cover. It's so unfortunate. This is not.
So where's your justice?
My justice is here. It's here. So it's so unfortunate. It's so embarrassing. You know, I've never seen this.
Let's stand here. Wait.
Honorable, what can you say?
What I will say is we thank Almighty Allah. Today, wonderful thing has happened in Ghana. Today, we passed the E-level. Today, Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo's birthday. Today, we qualify for World Cup. We thank Almighty Allah. Allah is the best. Allah is the one we thank. And we know that Ghanaians are happy. We are here, we are safe. Everybody is safe by the special grace of God.
Ghana for the whole Ghana and Germany. They better penny for us and Jeffrey ministry. It's my dear Omaya, I might need to qualify to work out. Yamisha, yeah, and then the party you live. And then that's what I could birthday. And we show me now to take us air much. No want to take us air fine. Air fine. Supporters in here. Your supporters in here. Yeah, Bobo, 90 minutes. Boba Ghana, you're never fine. I feel I really want to. Bobo boy, I brought to do so well. I have a day. I
Oh, at least United Front. United Front. And I'm here to qualify. Now I'm saying, I see a ministry to the because I'm
Enti we ye Ghana for call Lagos dear omo de ye Ghana for no eti kwofo no said ya na omo ya mo se mahama say ye your short memory no ya confirm say Ghana for ye fi ade ente but enipa omo ne deal no omo yere mfi asem ye fi ade too much as ye didi ya na ye fi Yedidi ya ni yure fi bibia. Lebani ni anu twifa Ghana ni so. India ni Nigeria obi a twifa Ghana for so. Yenya ye ho de ene ne ye twawe ye ho. E bread say ye besesan ya adwene. Eno a kanaje kwa Afrifa tenase workers odi nkomo we yenti ase.
To stop calling yourself a king. You are not a king. You are not even a chief. So. Many are just smart work or transit. Where's who or bow a year in Bohine? For your wife in a year. I never was a seminar. Two men, I will be about. Or so I hear war, man. No war bones so in any book. No one for good to him. For your smart in the Toda goodness and then I am a camel. Two men, I will be about. Or so I hear war, man. No war bones so in any book. No one for good to him. For your smart in the Toda goodness and then I am a camel. Obali Nagai. Mama yake kama naye.
Eti nyatwomfo no mgu media ne mo ne de omo ka ho bi na Ghana ye bre. Nyatwomfo egu Ghana omo ka ho bi e na ye bre, especially in the media. Di ombe di enti no kofio Masterman bibi kakran ko didi enko anti da bi omudi nsɛmtan tai okoka no modwa na omo tese die ni hom pese ba o ka no kren kofo ebu afu kwadwo smart was why din o say this phone nyina yedin because we no was 2 million Nigerians Igbo for no wo mo ye den ma NDC asam se be konfo agrada wo mo se de wo mo se why dey obi obatwa nwoma ma no ho
They were gathered together, Pilate said unto them,
who hear that I release unto you Barabbas, for Jesus which is called Christ.
Barabbas, for Jesus Christ. Hey, ni makun. Roman kakra okoye, okatra madani ni makun. Roman kakra okoye, you don't let the classroom.
Kasongo ye Mombali nanga Kasongo mbona wewe Songa libala oh ye Kasongo mbona wewe Mombali nanga
Atalia mama yake kama naye.
Neba nange.
Katonda wamanyi katonda waki. Akawumbi kembo.
Friday. Kasongo mbona wewe. Songa libala. Oh yeah. Kasongo mbona wewe. Mbona wewe. Mobali nangai. Atali ya mama yake kama nai.
You see, what I have to say about Empress Gifty on this Igbo kingdom and whatever is Empress Gifty has totally lost her identity. You don't know where you are coming from. Mommy, you are not a Ghanaian anymore. Because you claimed in that video that you are from Ifutu. I have never on this earth set my eye on you dancing or performing and exhibiting Ifutu for culture. But who could Igbo fumu shame on you. We are disappointed in you. I am disappointed in myself for following you, liking your videos, using your sounds on TikTok. I am disappointed in you. I am telling you, I am spitting the facts and the truth. We don't know, we Ghanaians, young ladies are here, but we are looking forward to Sama Rose Gold. Say kutu say bamo bachelor was Santafuasa, over video be na Santafuasa, West steps in area. What's your Santa dress in a view? What's your Santa Academy? Now, why you put to a show on Pompey, Sessabe, by Yashini Botumako, Jana? I am from Ifutu, and Ghanaians and Nigerians and come together. Come together for what? Come together for what? Development on person be developing. Mukrum, Kokosha Mukrum, Bisa Unim Nigeria, Kokosha Mukrum time. On markets, Kokosha time to baller. So, more development, be on Fanko and pet. I'm disappointed in you. As a Ghanaian woman, I was always betty if you took for culture. I could deny both which is betty on culture. I had the papa Kakoye, cardia to two platforms. Once when you were fairly with you, who couldn't hope sing. Echo Honomokobo was a 20. I don't remember the date. They were throwing stones on him. I was stadium. Comedy on a nature in a pie, Kabemi de pa, and never be dinner horse support. Shame on you. We are disappointed in you, Power. Okay, Etienne to us. I black so I agree that is a say no and you know now where you slim bastard I slim bastard so say why you know the amagra da na I would I where you agree that second and you must have any sorry I come for mo sorry I come for mo sorry eti mi no come for you sorry in the agrada akotu eya bunti na buko baku efi waka for samaba agrada kwaka for samaba waka for samaba agrada kwaka one sorry jinno I come for one sorry jinne kana come for one sorry jinno I come for one sorry Agradaki, chapter 15, 20 ni Wamatikopo, Gafili, Gadochi, Gauka, Ganama, Kana went here. Okay, your phone line on. Now, you're picking calls me 024207 3114. 0242073114. Now, also wait to match the word. Now, you're me until almost 70. Obian can't feel for say Nigeria need to fear for one. Yeah, Nigeria need to fear for one. Obianta Obia.
Yeah, hello, this is.
Yes, sir. Boko there.
Yeah. Nana net is
me who ye pan as well.
Yeah, Biaboko pa. We the program yana me basubi.
Right. Mami tio.
Nana, hey. Na nye sa asem we a ibufu asem we a ka we de na na ma me kwan kaka wa me sro me ma me kasa wa
yankosa
nana se nye ibufu asem we a kana me nim se seb Ghana for mu empanyfo na ye wo ma around 30s 40s 50s 60s no seb sa no mu adwunu sasa na me nim se sa seb sa empanyfo yo a o ma ko Ivy League school ebi akọ Cambridge ebi akọ Oxford school sa kesi o ma kokọ na minim se sabi manu so mo jimi sa
unchire mo ni say ade unchire mo ni say
no how can somebody awa school you were part of Ghana independence cry na young we I can say you should be proud no wo John Mahama been part of government for a long time wo John Mahama president wo fi gonja fie wo fi gonja royal family fie ya bonwura e de wo ken papa we commoner Igbo commoner we if Igbo abakromiya say oba beton calculators aba be building himself so called kingdom in Ghana na papa we aba betra woni ma Dormaahene ntimi ntwe nanim krasi korebi no mo ntimi ntwe nanim eyeball to eyeball papa na ntwe nanim na Dormaahene e kasa no di tie si wo e fredes commoner say your royal majesty
Masa sika kasa wonyanye di Ghana ndi edi sika ne kasa nti boga
Daddy o sika kasa wonyanye di but eni pana kasa say jimi eni pana kasa Ghana on woka omo jimi wo Ghana pa omo ko school na jimi wo Ghana pa
ya botre to bo
I'm telling you because all this year give me the reason I could give you people for some way on my university platform I have been talking about this for a long time. Counter me pa. People with PhDs, people with doctorate, people with masters, they counter me. Obi kwetini catch them say. I like unless you see the danger of this and son of Bejet, I'm saying what Jimmy sir. Obi kwetini dey no catch me say. I assassin the man 99 years. You bet me the other back. So you want us to wait for 99 years before we take our land back? Oh, Pacono Casano, engineer, work school.
I mean, school is a cover bag my own tea, and your school and measure intelligence, and your Yantiasi, school your cover bag money.
No, your mama, your mama, Nanado, a Kofo. I was so much experience. Kofo, you were part of, now mentor any Buzia. Are you part of the independence struggle from that time? Anka, we should be looking up to you. Anka woka wadi no be Ghanaians, we're going to take you as a role model. Say your opinion will fear. Now papa we ever be dealing with him. Now offend the royal majesty.
I mean, was coming whole system. Once a guy was coming the whole system was coming by phoning in arguing. And because of diplomacy, yeah, no
this year. This is not say was coming or arguing. This is that this Ghanaian old people they don't think. They are not thinkers.
I mean, let us constructive. I mean, society systems now.
Okay, but majority of them. Majority.
I mean that's
because if this man can come and scam thieves and scam a whole tribe and scam a whole leadership in Ghana, no behind me now land say, this guy have an expansionist idea. What does it tell you? What does it show? It shows that these people are not thinkers. They don't think. The whole echelon, upper echelon of Ghanaian society. This man has infiltrated it. Hey, yes, I do not know. Ujana was Sam George. One Ghana for Dodwasena or Mutudi Sam George. Ghana for Dodwasen. If you go to Nigeria, when I talk Sam George, Olu Johnson, the English name double. So it means that this guy, his part is from Nigeria. I don't know. He can talk about any issue in Ghana. This guy, I don't want to say Ribaro. He can talk about any issue in Ghana. Who your MP or Pram. So you didn't know that somebody inserting a so-called throne. So-called throne. I'm saying Ghana home. Hey, this is not a matter of NDC. This is not a matter of MPP. This is not a matter of Ashanti organ. This is a Ghanaian national security threat. Now the way in united, you know, at the bomb in number one. If they don't do something about this, we will come to them. We will come to their families too. I don't know what Jimmy sir. Nigeria need better place. When was the last time you saw any Nigerian, any Ghanaian in Nigeria meeting Tinubu? When will be that? I've set the net. I want to see the Ghanaian society in Nigeria meeting Tinubu.
Okay.
Now they may
but I'll say. Young fan scholar. Hello.
Hello, this is.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Yes, sir. Boko there.
Yeah, Uncle Ponado Boko. On say, Akoya or no Ekasasiano. Or in cranium, and so on was some of our can't find the chrome and cramphone. And then cramphone, crobophone, a tongue with phone. So, Moto Hamako, we have a dadam, so young Santifoa. And now Santifoa, Nankas Enka, you been Huno, Nanko Fono, Afagani now. So now Santifona, sorry, I didn't think I said Banza. sana man kasa no na man ya wo kasa sisi o say kofo no on say kofo mo time no wan chire say o wan ye say o on say
on this power bia no right o
very good on say wono awe nkrafo no ehu say o madwene wo fom ebinom adwene wo fom so ta say ana ohwe MPP fo no so a onim say eho no osate enyeye enti no oye bibia wasate emra NDC fo no ebeba power no also see no kwaku Dixon sama wo kan mama say on pene e dey no empene because of say woman scans amana campaign so to say na omani nyina so mo pena o mama no nipa de to pema wo adenti na umpa mo so because see obi so here no sisi obi aso ohia no e dey ntina still wo dey also chinchina na nka ye kase no eno wo say alatafo no sisi de asie no woman no ompa basabaza bia nti omunko ye problem bukra no munko because
so almost pam Ghana for no Nigeria no almost pam Ghana for Nigeria
oh bro na Ghana for no kasi ka no so mo sika na Ghana sika ne anata sika de ne mudu omuni kasi ko baba so sesi ano sesi ai hwede mai wono aye because sesi ye here no Ghana ho enso di part of my way if Ghana because I say all kind of come kasa no wonu also na get na okuta mic no answer wonu say yante wonu say na dwuru modu also sa lata fo we no sa trouble we no Ibo for we no tebia omo busi omo ne Ghana fo shi on person omo cheso omo ni munyansa ni dwom papa
say yes yeah mai ku say ya kakra bia no mo ka bibia kire o
very good media lata fo de me ti papa makuti fie me so bi kire I just said papa ya wo say kind of 2 months me ko ya kuti me ni no so my son me what is them see no wo just say ye wo man kasa ibo fo ye di pebia o just say o mu ni esia o person just say o ye dey nyansa wo ba ka check Ghana for say Ghana fo nyare Ghana fo ho bon mo wala ta fo ye no mo school na on say Ghana ni bi e ko school na Nigeria na and no me send what dey bi oba na wo mu ekuno no
aye
very good to say Ghana and no so no mokum boy be 21 years o ma fa no from ninwo ade na ekọ aflawo o ekuno I want to say kai ya chi wo mu nyina so to say o mu ba hwe boni o mu di eti no pamuna say ye wo so to say kuma say magazine Omo ba jike store so na nyina boso esi agini nyina so se na ya pamu mu
ya blemu ya hu ya ni amana nyina basa ya
yes but se si ya hu ya mistake so to say empa wo kwase empa nyini wo be gina ba ka se be du 50 years no na Ghana ababa ya modia what bottom sesa akwa ese ko bia bodu tu na bo Ghana no kutaka komite tani me ya Ghana yes, the basic was a pain.
That's it. Yeah, moving Kabi. Okay. Asanteman, I know them. Hello?
Yeah, what is it?
Yes, sir.
What is it?
Bokopa. Mr. Odoni.
No.
Okay. Adam, I'm in you.
Yo. Unia. Ghana so hu what one uti bia o de na
uti nyina hewo ya
na uti udia gwa obitima yale for mo wu because so wo hwe ni me koso manum na wo hwe daachi a wo ze Ghana ni daachi Ghana eni daachi ba kokora wan eni bi on say we ka say see na oye bi se NDC for ba na o man pay kufo no said the way you know yes and wait you ah masa ye kan mimi ni obi afim na na do ho wu nyina ka ho me fa ko se dwo mama nko a mo me kan kure enya MPP ne ba na enya DCB ne ba wu nyina ka ho because
auto system ni nyina
nipa no oba no so oba 1995 ah obetonton calculator ni nema mebo
nade
okay ofiri ko mo ba se oye ayi so obi de jade se ni papa eye Igbo hene nti ore ba Ghana na odi fi buza
se no am show ni video nya 2010 no wa na wo ye kete kura 2010 oba ya otonton ne
okay iti ne papa nye Igbo hene nya ka se oye royal oye prince na aba yeza
ono an interview so ka o just wa betra ha na wono ne di ka why successful
you with mati enti se ye be ye community ya ba abetina baby oh se be ye nyina be kan ho bom ye wo embassy ho but ye village ye anse baby ye te do so no ansa na embassy be tie nkan na se so ye kan ho bom ende ye normal baby a enti se obi edi safo ni mu a odi che bigura say oye king former president any current president etibi fe no the royal majesty
Mr. What trick system ni nyina o say omo no empanifo de ya mi ka say ya fie ni ntom so bebre sa o omo de obeka kire no mutie o o say sa bre no wa package ni ho empanifo na ntimi andege ne ntse na ye to aye dege wo mo no empanifo ni sa time no ti ya mo nte o mo say
dabi odi she woni sa time nkrompo a nipa na oji onimu no wan kasa no obaye no obaye capacity say oye Igbo hene na aba na so obeto onyema ese we sa common sense we ese wu ko munya watena abruche de mako school na ewia so hu ayena home sense papa bi ofidi ankwanta aso me kedu agwadani bi anim efe kwesi aya wonko school da matusi nkwanta ubu ndi kwesi aya obia ebe difficult no mo say home sense odihie papa no wu akura kedekete be so osa do ko chenzu oni utimi meeting da eti se obi a wonye royal na aba the capacity say oye prince na aba like say o ibi kwampo a ni papa wo do mu de jade ntino na ni kwampo no Igbo ho no enye kingdom eti di ntino no ka say oye king ewo Ghana oye Igbo kinya in 47 mutu friend the royal majesty
we lack in fact we lack research ye nyina ye ni empanifo nyina ye lack research about something ye no Ghana no ye adwen say bibia ni afa no normal ye ni ye free frustroko
ko susuru obia kan sem bia ni afa omanya obia de sem beto a se be hwehwa sem no mu no ye kan sem kwafo bi so a ye se sma se na the whole country no obi busi
I mean say no na high no
afobi
wow be dwene so no ye se wonye wow dwene asem a question no wo mo
e na ye tu no unko na wo ye hu se wo nim wo ye hwan unko de na wo ye hwan na ya yo sana ya ko ahye eti adimifo bi afi so mo ni atenche ya no mo plan so nkofo wi e kwanda mo hu mienko ke Ghana fo be ka kire mu Nigeria fo na kasankaso me Nigeria fo no samati do mo ka kire mu efa omunua Igbo fo no Nigeria fo te wu nsura ye sise ko Igbo chiche fi so asbe kasa de ntime wu a ye nyina chinye Ghana ni okotena Nigeria unim Igbo ni enchei Nigeria ni oni ni na tribe oni ni na tikrobo unim ni nje no ama governor krampo oba ye wo se wo betra kunya so no o mo ya chi omu no se ka 99.999 ya 100% asem no woka no
so Igbo for kum kidnap one that has anabra
it is ya chi 100 ya omu nyina Igbo for obi anka ho sani pa wi mumu so wo mu mutia so Ghana ho because ya hye ho the flower I did e ho ntino e mo fe na ya che Ghana liba a wo ye de she Ghana ya che no ka che smart no ya che no na okubu kudojo wo anim na ye de che ahye no amon certificate bi se ono e soft chief ah Captain Smart o ko sele hene then ka ukrom hene wo so mo chief omo soft chief wo
CPP ni bia no obu kromo CPP ni bia no obu ni kromfo o mpa ye hwe yete o CPP fo ne de
tani pa we wi a onu ya kwa bi di Ghana for tem say Ghana for mpanifo nim nyansa infonim nyansa soja fo nim nyansa hwahwane nim nyansa nyansani o Ghana nyane Captain Smart no ko a nyansani eno ko buku dodwe e wo sabi obi ofini ma beton eba beton eniema atitinu a onu a woba no ye ka obi o ye donko a e wonu a bihie e na mane ye odia wo ko buku dodwe wonanim se onu mo wo hene wo ya boa na so we nipa
okay
odihie
yes sir
ayo ho
aye
Ghana for mrantie ne mabawa let's remo before it's too late mo sole ne na mo timu ho abontin yesa mo ye no wan mo jai mo nye kusi se ene se Ghana for kwa bi Nigeria ba Ghana o mo ma back mo so go back ye penisa
okay
ye penisa etimi timu ho abontin na de yesa mo ye no mo nye me da mo se
okay me da se abuzia mame mo nka yese ayi tili pro artisans wo mo na me bi do mo adanse de a kire na opese oye omoye wa yi mawa mame mfa number into just ya mame mfa number into 024 number ni +1 na opese no mo kasa yeah +1 914 3701 Mr. Sa wo ye da wo pesa wo dan wo mo ye ho adwuma de mawa till April artisans ana me di ho dance ma say ombeboa na wo dan na anko yi no ma hyehyɛ e de ama why okay yen ko line so bio hello
yeah odishie
yes sir
ya church ye fo gina you this ko bia ho ye uni ame no asemo ne baaye no me se me hete no nko ane se me enwanu ke betimi ho anka yenya yawo outside Accra no sase mun kenya chire die
ma for it is Asante region for komo mun ka bi on
sale Asante for say die sase mun say no eni kwasan ke dia no aka bi
ada wo chire mu say
me betie mi ahwe en omo na ade ne fo omo ho no omo no fi so me okay and omo ko de sanama chire ka chire ko fe Asante for na said you are far away from that place no omo na empese sankofo no ebesum eba betina krom ho sabi ye krom obi ameto sa asase no em say ya say be sika no me nso obi wo tie che ka say bia ade na wo kan say but ekofo na say ye de ehun kokko jasem na ka dia boa omo no omo adwene krom wo fa ye yankasa nkasa ye ho no enya dwen papa and obo yi bi whereby say ye nua no nkofo ni bi gina o che so Asante for na say ni This will come say your tribes need to better Kumasi for over 100 years. And then another 2 3 de ma side na no that's team family ya and uncle chance in chance in swatch. I'm not going to mention names. Maybe time for be say no me condemn people. So me betimi as asem we say no yes ye na your mind for security implications inti ebia ye fia no ke ba kakra ne yaka no titru Ashanti region e betimi a ene yenwan wo motwe information no no yebetinya kasa asem say no yenyi ya no mfrim na yesu yensua bibi emfrim because angofo na asem na ba yesi ye koka bibi ama wo mo no omo adwom wo fa ye ho no e different omo wo adwom bone e fa ye ho ada president before ama akonya so ye hu nkran ye hu no nkran uko social media tribe omo ta betna microphone social da di Asante fatem no ye mbe omo free. Forget about the bono issue and one send the into one man in Yantakama no mania only be mutuka. But what the action of football don't cast some area. Me, Sasa baby, as you know, Ubia may come to assassin. Ubia may come to assassin. And Ubia me ball, the or him or the enemy Yaka Caribbean Union say, President Mahama, it's me as a president of the country. Now, also, we are saying, don't get you know, done in who's the Niakoshe Fugu, free stroke of just say, if you look at party friends and this sometimes me say massa again I'm open was assess what say and na enkani boy no kan no kro wo no o see sanka MPP person kan say we say see ya ya ma plot back be ni ensi kufo office na say plot okra back o em say dan ba bi ni yi ba bi dia na office kra dia ma no enka bo ko mo mpene But these are the very people that Omati say, you guys are Simubi. Now my kingdom no more history just don't free Nigeria. It is a we grab the Kahua. And yes, it's ye in Nigeria, then Yakuma was adi. Because me trans social media na dwene check kakra be air condition breaking ti na hukuru ni ntimi na say na kwa na be fix ama me ntimi no kasa nyina no ho ye ko adwuma and me spending more time on social media and because na ntimi na hukuru ni ntimi but the amity nyina say other tribes no be especially you know that side of the country no and na sanfo no mudi o matem as if say asem we aba na sanfo do makwose munia ye part of the country no there was so much issues for us that can happen. And yes, we make us say, yes, spending your time at discussing animals useless. Yeah, I shouldn't even be my young.
Okay.
Yes, she knows Nipa Coquaman was over Jimmy, and then I will continue to say, you be now, or Chan Comuca could think of any catch. I say, Abian Cofono crowd, or my inferior was a Moko, and Debbie and Benyan Cofona. Me any day. Debbie, you will always exciting me, lead will be to me enemies. Yawa say, a Kufado town will be named say, and go for the goo, South Forest no more, Igbophobia. They were nominal run about almost 30,000 Sibisa. Watch Motor Forest. Yes, also kind of story we say.
Yeah.
And you can say, "Omo 2 na more." It's confidence they are already there. They are already in it. Because I was shocked 17 years ago, or more association. They are already there. Omo will be and unti young queen ye clomudia. Yeah, and now see a kind once because you're a problem at home. And you pan go come on. About tying. There na wo koso kokko ma tanfo obra wa kata to problem say that you be am be dia san fatem bio ya bre
okay
say aso wo ya san no Ghana ya baba ya din enti yesrem a ye nua no ma sabe wo eye wo ye friends katache free fa ye nua wo is you can say
na ba mo yeah
ko na ba no ni I mention this ane
nyaka
munyaka na ye krom ho ye start nya hwen kasa nche na na so so mo WhatsApp na ni bia ye be kan tam kese agu mo so say sa nyama mo nyoma den kra because kumase de no bagawaya ensi anya de be si say sabi ye panifo bi kwa kwagituma ye hu kun be fa so ye wire problems forget about these people Mahama ne nkrofo no no mo nya sa adwuma no ni ama ne ko be fo so mra bi
ye mfa na scholar hello
yeah this is
yes sir
money adwuma mi che atiefo nyina
nice one yanko
yo we dey be kakaka asem ya be very complicated kakra but den ya say the na menua ba ko no kan me hu say the yaw na e kan say gama ye Asanteman na say kan for me em fa ya no tu but ye jan sa so ne hwa wo ho a be ba be duru ba dia ye
me ho si nyina ye mu ye Ghana for
nti na de madi de ade amadi hu yaw kakra we de manopa mo vanchem ene ahemfo no a omo ewo sa abro no so ho no omo ton asase odihye yeah odihye officer obetimi aba Asanteman mu anasa kamam ezo beto asase 50 acres ya kan 50 acres a 250 plot kromwa
kase pa wonim ni nyina wakani
nyina aye misaw adekodi a wodi asase ne ye ansa ne ya ton asase mama intimacy wa kamamu da right so be so about 250 plot in at a time as I said a boom back 250 plus 50 acres amu misan say again no nipan again na odi asase ne beye na mutumi to asase ne man e man ne okase obesi ne kingdom na city no de back one to ne papa or de back one to ni krom hene or de back sit kra obetu city a wan kasa na sit the city no and to city di na wo
regulate the amount
yes and na wo na what to brought now to
because okuta upper hand in through to me cancer so okuta upper hand one cow ntia
yes and sometimes when we have politics into change I know say me NDC I'm not fan of NDC but we have politics we into change so empenifo no mte so to say na wo kan to say mama ni kufu adum no kufo no ne ade na sa kwa wetim kocha omuni mu akwa we yo yenti mamufo ya na so omunsa e de omko so atiase yes
yeah
omu ye campaign no makodada o magisika so it is omu baso a no head and wa kocha no onim adwumako akwa we tu krom ho oye eno onim ni posu a oye enti say one day bi no obecha na hu Photoshop no hu zi atwa ho de mo enfa subo no mo ayi omo me subo no bo most aya hemfo no om to asase no man no
say so omo be dan omo no so omo to asase ma obi a aso omo krokro
and this akwani ni asase bia ayi ngo akwa asase a wata ode plan ni nyina ye ode chen ndo mo ba che se oni asase bia o ni ngo ho na na obe gina social media we enti mi sisa enti no yes enti no o kan pi awan hwe ya wano apa ye krom sante ho ne ye kra mamu ho ade we enti mi si da so no mutu ho no ono efren ho so ye king even krono ye wo mu the whole Ghana kura king ba ko pe no ho no sa no a ono manchwani na wala tena ho no ono kase o king na mo hwe no na se o kateche free fa ko ka na ma ba kase o kateche kasa de wonye but ya nkanso so a ebe kwa ejanu ebe hia beto ho
okay
enti wo de ya medema no si no omi enfa ya mom fire ba jana de ye jaka ebe kwa ba beto ye
medase ya fa next caller
hello ahinba what you saying
boko na so
nso we pa glory ni asami na ba ina mpese me kan kakra
that's right
ye ni ano o kansa say Nigeria for ya Asante for enyi ano enfrim
TV ni my wife TV no dum no
me dum no kura yenyi ano mfiri Asante for enyi ano mfrim ye ano mfrim enye yi because Ghana ni na kuro ba ko man ba ko na nkanfo no so omai wo hu nipa bi so omai akwadwofo wo mu no hia sika unsa wo ko osu a wo we beho ufuro bi dem no awura obi fie no awura obi dem wahu enti wo mu hia sika wo mu no nya wo ma dwe so mbe develop wo si fie kwa na wo de amahan no bokios no wodem wahu enti no de akoso wo Ghana no eyese wo ma show bibi kakra bi a kire wo but omo moto wo no omo nkoso no omo nye na sankrofo we si eja wo mo a wo mo ya kromfo a just anodin am robbers ne ne ekoso wo Ghana nyina ye wo mo anti sasantefo kwa ye yi anu firi mo a wo mo betene kuma so wo mo de be what you say because okobakro no a asante hini ni mu hwe panimu bi ani mu hwe obefa kire no abekun no afa anoma nti wo mo so ban no Ghana e wo se etimi e de na asifom na mpanimfo no makogege bribe a o pesika ma wo mo a wo mu suro no akola ketewa we ba betena ye kon so no wo kwa Nigeria e dai kwa wunya bi han yo na empo wanya plot akase ukusi single room crowd so wo be a store in Nigeria na wo ma be tackle ni ya be show store no ni ya famu ni o manyina ya san Nigeria for na ibu for no muti
this is serious
anti anya asamu a ya twetwene so wo wi anam no anya asamu a emre sa wo na anya asamu e da fom sa enti wo sampani for no mo do na si fom na wo ye ne wo so wo ye senkola anpanifo na ansore wo senkola anso etimi sore na yeka minimo bi ewo yekrom ha wo ye enkrani na sani won sim percent fo asem
sa
ya sa arho kura mpese mebo din asante fo wo ta enye yi wo so kura no me kan wo ware akan ni o no aka wo ba na hye enti na nioma bi wo ho a wo se yen Ghana for ni nyina yen kabomu ni yi sa shabalastic eyi na wo yen tem no na yen nyina ye ka ye ho bom na yetimi tu sa ankrofo we no efri asase no so omunko omukrum se evi oba kwa no awa no a oni opa onfo oba no nko nkrum nko wa no ya ye hia sa nioma no wo Ghana ho ye de pa asumdwe hwe so omukobo football wo Nigeria wa na wi you juma mu didi o when omo ti say wuri o e mo jampa wo mu dirimo o ye wicked people because I found to free young Ghana for no me e wo boy bi e wo nkran wo na wa ne papa ye e wo license office wo otimi ekoje forms be feeling e de Ghana din hihye so na odi ama Nigeria ni na odaka mu so ti ase nti sa na ma we nu nyina ye nkasa ye ka ho bi kakra ye bedi ndi captain smart nti ma menya ona from ra na men ka mo
ye da se ya fa next caller. Hello. Yes sir. What you mean ka?
Abisha.
Yes sir, boko there. Aha.
Yeah, many times cause yeah.
Wada ma yanko.
Yeah, that car Abisha.
Yanko ya kasa wada ma yanko tientiem.
Abisha, so what we saying some ka say na abobo so abesiano.
Aha.
Na me yeah me then say yes I check mo away. So group no mo see mo from Ashanti Defense Day.
Ashanti Defense
Forces. Make tia press conference. Be almost a mama of up to 19th of July now. But also educating me was uncle for me submission in your method. But I like the approach of the gentleman because I didn't say Asanteman no nkofo we mukọ share ai sa nkofo empako we no na mo sa mo fi Nigeria ne Senegal ba na mo na ba konye mo ne konye wiye na mo say man na ya boy modern na ya teacher man na mo sa ba dia ba ko say na so fifa ayo mo na mba am ne ba konwa so mo fi sa history na na
ya semo
so mo ba ne ba konye na mo say almost say the whole Ashanti configuration. What does it so baby ma benefit bio? I think said youth at this stage, we should carefully educate them. Go find national patriotism as you almost someone tells you. It's also education. And it's Ashanti Defense Force. I don't know why I teach that kind of person. Me exactly as to what they are. So it's a bit more contributing.
Later offer na me on number na why. Me da se.
Okay, Captain.
Me da se. Yenfa next caller. Hello.
Carefully educate them.
Hello.
Hi. This is Yamin Show. And here, my power.
Boko Yanko.
With the messer being animal and some Fubi uncrophobic can to almost as I saw my Bemuya almost say, Mass and the four cry and car, Sassam Nibium. Asante Ghana.
Sanity.
And I get a question. A Ghana at the AC. Sani pana no better social media wo mo kan kwasem dodo na asen fi Ghana wo ya bebu no me hwe TV a Labanese fo mba bi wo mo yetu wo mo kan kasa te se dia me a me ye wo me akra me ye wo me akra me nya nkrani de ba te ye wo makra enso be kwa me ntimi nkasa nkran kasa no it's so many people who kan kran or kan Asante fancy isu ya onye kromu ho ni ya wono wo ho ne maame mu mfiri ho nti ono no se de odo na meme ni umi enu ebenya ma Ghana no oni sa ado ni bi nti onya ya na nka Ghana no kra abo nti mo ma ye ni sa nkofo na chi e ma ye nkasa ade bi ho no ye ka ye se ye bu afu omunti ye nya kakra ne ye no akwa na de na oye ti ya Ghana. And as a Ghanaians, we have every right to talk about it. Ni awasu won ti ase na po da wa no akwa akose no onko sepo. Ade na ekoso no. Odidi mu be hu na aba wudie mu. Etena sentokwesi won kran a. Won alatafo ya bebu ho na ntokwesi ho a enkranfo be dwane aba Asanteman entokwasi Liberia omu dwane ba Ghana so Liberia men Ghana wo nti sabia bi koso na enye gya bi so na ese bola so gya nkakra o si ye di nsuo gu so ni edum no ye ntwen kaso ye enkrofo bi kwasi asemo ne wo mu surface ne wo mu sika pe difudi pe bi nti alatafo nye nipa sebe ye gigi wo mani even sa yibofo na nkasa no wo mu kromo alatafo na nkasa kra ne wo mu nka ye wa anagofo ene ye wo yibofo anagofo ne alata we yibofo ne nka wo ne ye friend say north ho ne nso nka because of our character there be America yamba ndi wo mu plane Nigeria for no mobile pro America wo be for plane fi Ghana why it's because of our character bi o ko show ho ukọ land o maje omudin wo ho ukọ America ye je omudin wo ho ukọ China omudin gu ho die nti na o mo pe Ghana passport die nti na o mo be pe Ghana passport ya dwene ho sa hu
na wo America ye koka say ye ya na problem a obi simenka na America ni aboa ma wo akonya American passport say wo abodam say wo yare na Ghana ni no asore no akoye passport no wakofa ne bayi no de amano no wakotwa to eti ya bibia ya me enfa nkohwe bia Ghana for no kan bi
adenti na wo mo pe Ghana passport no mpe di kro mo passport ni kro ya passport
I only the message kura wo say enkroma first no wo ye na adwese wo betwa fa Asante band no ntimi nkokuma say ene hama ne ndi to hu say Asante ya ba ya pesikanti wo brabo ye nkodi enkrofo na na ehwe adwumati aye I only the message fantastic pa
enye adwuma e wo say Ghana ni bia sabi akanfo nyina mo ma ye sorry na mo kosoro ba fom mo na ye semo enne mu gold ni mo nsase nyina ye nsase nyina esesei wo kwa akwati Asante region ko fa bono hafo ebe fa fancy area nyina ye nsase nyina sei is because of who politicians e defend for no wo mo so fifi wo mo so nya akanfo enti enfo mo ho wo mo nya sika nso mpo ne ye di create adwuma e wo man mu anya ya ne ye di akototo adan wo Dubai Canada any other places na me se nyame boa na omampani bi so no close border no pam obi biara na nko pam se politicians ne wo mo mana anka be de pa enti bo ma ye nka ya ni ntu ma alatafo mefa se nkofo bi se yo man ne ya kan anu atuma ye ma obi so fini man so ma mefa
mame de ye me ya ne se Ghana for no kwa tu kwan no o ma bia ne wo be ma obi say minua no na wo say ye din na wo say menye din Nigeria for being kase wo ntimi nya Ghana for omo de passport ni din samfon na Ghana ni say menka me Ghana for we me nti biase o
na me for China 2002 somewhere 2002 me call China
this is
serious me see a guy bi na no ka say before no na nko mo asundwe na Nigeria for bi the China passport Ghana passport ni omo ye ni so omo betena the high hotel no omo hwa no omo de nkrofo credit card or that computer ni ade no omo de adwane ene ye chichi bi ya chi wo ma Ghana passport na kita wo
yeah oh ya for me okay this Ghana for na bi fili o ya nya hwe say ne we nyina ya Africa woni wana ya Africa ni
yeah Africa
obi Africa ni we sikuro be mu a
obi anchina ni from Ghana eye na nka Ghana ye nkwan ne tie ya ena obi atete ni krom ne ye force ne ye adwuma ye yire ye ho a Ghana nka ye wo hwei na nka Ghana for ye tena praso do Nigeria for iba ne ya be show cars ne ade ye ma no so bi so ye sebi we rade from boni chomo ye cheap
na we rade for boni chomo se ade mu omo eno omo ye TikTok Nigeria wo mo kan na we de nyame de boni che wo mo se ye ma no wo mo wi ye ma no a ne ma ni kan okura nyina kire wo mo
bibia omo me say na me o kan shi na me wo boys we NS chemist area ho womo tete akunya so osa yibofo no na womo udu ho no ma no mo keka nkwase asem fa ma ne ho e ho na ne so
enne ne nyina wonu say womo TikTok aye copy so amedi bi me bo bi kire womo kan nyina e bi womo didi ma na tentamenti
aden mo ka Chinese ni sia proper no baby ama no ho kwan eduma wo mpenti no baby ama no ho kwan na Chinese ni anesia pro no ne na beda ne na wo when no as long as ofi ohuni so mfi kro no so wo sika so oni sika say yare be na won ho say yare be no wa ma ho kwan why Edian kwa. Edian kwa.
Yes, yes, you resi any day. I see. Timidity. Any humbleness. Obi or timid.
No. I was saying it's about
too timid.
Yeah, kind of correct your profile.
Yeah, will be your foolishness. No, be Jimmy. I almost saw what you were Brennan once in a for you take any and it. Ukokano.
Yen too young, the animal manners for four. Yen too almost four. Nigerian in a year when the crow man called Mahana would walk a man and for that.
For your kind of.
When in a park of that, no, being foolish. The break crowd, we are no maja, one or clock. Now, Colana by your cow also. No one knew about Yaman, no one would know a jow walker. I don't know, Jaya was that.
Yeah, to solve a kind of cross. Nigeria for Igbo for to change their character. Nasa, you know, we say, oh, yes, tribalism. Nonsense. Everybody and food the name of was African
tribalism against them.
African Union. African Union.
Tribalism against what we Igbo for. Alata for Nankasa Kram pay Igbo for Nasem because of character. But so what or can't mean more pa. Mama yam fighting no mo be kom krom ko no ma jomudi wo ba bia Thailand
me da se why
yamin shra
yam fan the scholar. Hello
what is it ba
net say
oh mama bre my friend 20 times
hey kafra me say next week there me the phone no for ba be ka ho ye the number no for be ka ho ti me register for why na ye nya
Mate.
na me we the me about when day yanko my man
nyame nhyira nyame omo ho ba maye o nhyira wo pa ni wadwuma pa wo ye wo na okọ na ba nyina nyame nkam ene say ye nua bi be kasa na eyi awo ni mu pa but ye kase ye say wudi you dey say enwans na chi a obri wukro sanete ana mpanyufo say aka wo 19 ana aka de account because say ye kase ye jai na enkranfo enko na ato wo mo a enye ye Asanteman wo mo wo ho pa enya sem ketwa na ukọ magazine a wo mo wo ho ukọ Central Market wo mo wo ba bia ohun enra say anopai na me wo you dey say you online so enko you dey say na obi interview baako wono kra no say nipa no wono so ye iboni but wono no de watchre ne say saa akwa na kwaka be ka wo mu nyina na wo mu de nkomo baayo no mu di wo mu pa wo mu to mba didin na saa akwa no kra onye onfi royal family bia e na wabeye saa de no enti no wo mu esre but ya santefo no eboabwa wo mu so beye demonstration chenche pa they say the mimiti wo online on mo say yes that day no wo ma date na me we fi that day no wo bia alatani bia waje shop wo ho bia no wo say ye close shop no wo ma san ya mas warning say wo bia wo hini bia na say obia la waton asase edi ama Nigeria ni bia no wo mpa ho asem a kwadi asase no e wa Asanteman asem na make you wo ma san ya ka say stores wo mo di ama Nigeria fo no wo mpa ho asem a koje because Asante force wo mo nhia wo mo wo because ye wo ye hene enti no wo mo hwe emma de asi wo enkran no ebi meto ye wo yenso yasase so enti no em say date no ma hye no mi we fika kranti wo mo be ye chenche pa demonstration chenche pa ese ye hia Nigeria for no wo so na de ye nua ye kan say ye nyai ma ayenkran fo kwa ye gaba wo mo nko enye ye because ye nya Asante for no bebre edan won kran so atase enti ye de jama wo mo nko a ema ne ye Asante for bebre wo japade bebre e won kran ye mfa ne despite mo kra so enti no say ye jama wo mo na yi sa enkrofo wo mo wugu so on be buka fire so a wo mo san de Asanteman wo mo de ma de ba akna mem enti ye ntimi nya ma wo mo nko enti no e was say your koso na ye dede e na to ye mpanyifo no wo madwene se wo madwene no sebe se yenkuta baby be can say wo ma a 360 years going enye wo mu nyina na etesa enye 60 maybe to me bru 60 enye wo mu nyina na etesa ebi adwene ye adwuma pa ya adwene no ebi de eye adwuma
na scam the whole system from 2010 na be sin net was the whole system what me manipulate wo nyina be sabre
oh
enye 2010 yanko de go kan ya obia no what me be na no kasa I mean so this tell you something about our yempanifo yeah so do
yempanifo no de any de eye true yempanifo no de ye wo hwa de ekọ no de eye true because say enipa wakota asa ohine na wakota asa so no ne ho no se wodwene ni nchirima fo ho a enko nton sa asase no emfa masa akoa we say e ma ne mechechire ni Igbo kingdom wo ho no what I say but yesre dede ya ye na ye ntentena o se Ghana for asemba ye di ye
na ya Nigeria for be platform o da ha wo se o Ghana for jade wo ye nkwase afo ye beja dede na ye beja kan kra
sape udi de hia ne se ayi edi na awotwe no obi atena enti se dede no se yan continue anye dede no a wo mo beka say oh we ya be ne ye ne sa ya no kan to mu a de be hu ane se wa chechiri kro na mpa enti ya wase ye koso eye dede ne sa until say wo mo empanyifo no mahama ne empanyifo be ba bonte me de Sam George de na obeka ande menyi ni e wase ye botugu menyi ni Sam George wo ye Nigeria ni enti menyi ni Captain Smart was a wine. Jimmy Fort is a Captain Smart. Oh, sorry, I'm not better television. So now we did the would dimpen you for any munyam for atem. Shawabrabo, say, Shawabrabo, when you go say at all. Move to Chrome. I'm not or Hohoe, Abba, a chrono honum, Abba, Bow, sauce a king. Now, what general, a year, Juma? Captain Smart, what general, when as a friend say, a gift adoye, what general? Eye adwuma enka sankwasi ade we say wo hoho ebe bomomo ayo de say nkoso hini o say nkoso himi o say why na wadwen ye adwuma wo gene wo da sum ye so enti sabede na ye no e wo say ye continue until say ye behunu bibi say asase no pipanie enkrofo no kra wo say ye pamo wo mo sa akwa we wo say deporting no and was he a deported woman because every watching no ma'am Nessos Kings no watch the bebre and baby and you know akwa we say no I was set woko because Nigeria need be will free one krom so aba be condemn no
okay
I say when you be you know me na no see I was say your cousin we dey no you
okay young next person hello.
Hello, Rachel.
Yes, sir.
Hello, Rachel. Yeah, Michelle.
Oh, yeah, no, Akasa de
Yo. Yeah, Michelle.
Yes, sir.
The work the basic, you know, on just a new marketing kit because we make us a free UK into Papaya seminar. They all say UK. Or what you say, or who say, or more European Union, MWA woman, or more free.
Sabe Pepe.
Maybe I want to know more about the e-commerce. I don't know. Benefit to Ben again,
yes. My phone email and I say hands free so you free neck come as now as me in pa.
Hand free na to the Vienna.
A service on and in it down kakra we radio down kakra.
What it? I feel what
I say there kasa.
Yes, Britain for me make us a free your friends say London.
Right.
Britain for say omo European Union emwa woman wo mutwe wo mu free because omo say other countries eba omo NHS omo adwuma omo ye emwa mutwe omo free ECOWAS na ye woman ye fi say emwa ya ye ntwe ho free mu 1 2 there was a preacher bi around omo friend the hate preacher no fi Saudi Arabia obigina bontia no afa speaker no kasa a hate crime omo pega na free hase edi no kodukrum ekruma say obi owo British passport bi egusa ne say it still remains the property of Asanteman fans or him and the was it remains the property of the king. See my British passport I see what mean traffic infraction. Yet me difference.
Okay.
That is it. Akwano ababetra Ghana so ye Ghana citizen so ye Ghana citizen. Okay. When you Ghana ni me kai satama ISIS e babi jina so no. Bengali form maybe if London say Syria ekokokun. Ekun no ende ye no no person mo ba ha say Britain for am one but mo catch them say ko baby a woman me free. Akwane ma me free Ghana. Obia waka akwan bia no they go the same agenda. It is here more mutile krumbo. They say papa bia no hwe bega this youth na oba kasa. Ghana for ne yenyi asem. Yes ye feel comfortable so obi ba betile krumbo. Into that is the reason why some say Toby and Crawford by social media. Now omutidi mpanimfo atem so oh there be atem didie they say. Our leaders are still living in the dark ages. That is the reason why the modern world, modern society in Kwadana sorry.
We are not condoning, but the Omo Yenedi.
Secondly, Omo Makati said, Mamika, you put a yarn maker. Sabi me who sent Canadian Jana baby, and I say, other tribes, baby say, Yanni Yakuji Gana see your friends say, Eba is the Asante for so I'm not being tribalistic in here. It is here kasi jai na society we say akosua. Eye din eba baba betuye. Eda will be the dignity kwakwaje a chairman. See I hear say yeah fight it there. Let's fight. So they mention now. Yeah here say let's fight to liberate Ghana. From Orlando na say na me ni feel no Nigeria ni. Me ko try for 6 years me hu ne da. Men am ye few be a made and what ma be few be oba who said down a one of mammy every notice. Or catch London or catch him say wait and see what I'm going to do to. Okay. And when I'm frequenting a mere register, me arrest no because I a threat. Nigeria need to be a few or bet dog sa London I say a dear woman say almost so much many a man da. Unfortunately, or many a man da woman yabano because Obama yabani sika. So to the nation I say
and now and some mo kafa Ghana for ma ho pa mi na me ni na
Omani Ghana for Asia wo mo se Ghana for nam say ye wo quiet nation intino o wo mo agimi but wo mo share de o sha me fi ru anwo me mani hu say me menye one of the Ghanaians na ejuna ye ne sa no to the ye man so kakaka enam se sabe ahokire wo hu ni intino hwe me ka se minim se e bia landing fo be tie Ombeka say bia meboa me say menkase ye say wuti me ko market bi akukọ mienu akukọ miensa a ye de betu bi so sedi ntino na Pakistan ni Ghana ni bada I am telling you this
okoka ja yeso wa no po e dia enya na ya enya ahokire bia Ghana ni bia bia ahokire no
na ka Ghana ni a wote wo sida na Nigeria ni na mo pro kan te me ba
na kamana sem omo ka bi no mo ton ye because obi benya Ghana ni be ma asefo aye ma no mo de form so
so the majority of one order no so we Ghana passport so why naturalization ye na de man no yes ye nya okroma obi a wo woni nche bia because you no kwa na bo no obi a wo woni nche bia na eka ho ye deport o munyina no mo fanko that will be a lesson to everybody say wo be kroma na ba be bibia this is what is going to happen then after that no Nigeria ni bia wo Ghana bia opese wo try Ghana bia no immigration koko register ya bo unsa no ye de feed computer no it anytime bia ya fancy said boni bi besi awom bia no sato another enya kwa no ni woni every foreigner in that country should be accountable for but when you so digital no should be this a chroma says a one amount TCC e busa wo date of birth wa address wo history nyina o computer keto
okay you're far away to go
me that say na yama it is Mr. It is how you say there. Maybe I'm tribalistic. It is Ghana. Let's deal with it.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's it. You're from the scholar. Where ye can will be how work a car. T. Me say, Uncle for no money and crop for the deal, especially you man who be there. Munya study. Me see me video or I mean to me more. And someone will cover Ghana for Nigeria for good Ghana. And almost and they don't respect Ghana for ma. Asma ye kan ebi a woni mpaba enye wo onyo banti o ye kafa ma ho temfa mesimi ntimi mo ensemo mo ka me bo anam ye penin bone hello
hey odishie mo
sure
moni adwuma o do mind tem bia o program ye exceptional me da wase pa odishie The way I me my 3 weeks time, me a kind different topic. Me ba be so. Me ba program in me bisa se na Ghana focus system. Shia o maya emu nipa. O maya emu nipa. Kasa nkwa ni akase ye ni solution. Yen solve a problem da. Sikadie. Ghana ni edini a obeje no. Ghana ni popularity obenya anasisika obeje no ehia chen so obe patriotic man man. Ye money hwe mu nipa. Captain Smart ya mo sorry a oye program Ghana for ye hwe country bi mu ho a omu nipa bi omu hunu se omu ha na omu nyina se ya afanu nyina na obi boycott no. Ukrompo bi amfiu bi wo abehun se no ne wo ye na nye. Captain Smart onye celebrity wo and na nye on president mu na ne na.
Ni pa gu ni show ase no mo se na ni tirimu ya ne dese ko ne hwe no. Onzo kwase ase mo.
Yes, oro agidini hwe ni wa ye offer ho. Ono ni sika obenya Captain Smart on your mine no dono. Your mine they don't give a damn. What? You don't care. Me say 3 weeks time. And as next week Ubaba discuss said Ghana they be a nyansam kan
me name ba cases bebre ya NDC for ye omko UN tumutumu aso omde ye
omko UN
omko abstainers omo gay 7 omo timi
na asam no kura NDC for me say omo because ya sense ye ntimi nka me say ene me hwe Kwame Nkrumah tikese ene Singapore ni ya NDC for ashimo ye dupuni na me wura ho Mrs. Sanka ya MPP 4 time we do Sanka MPP agu. MPP 4 time ashimo case no. Mu yi so mon kopre say yi na ye ne ewo ashimo na me kura me se mesende dia bro. Sir you know Singapore ni no e narrate asem na owrebe ho. Ode ne ko hu Mahama nyina, ode ne ko Mahama nyina nim. What e NDC 4 na e wo opposition. And MPP for what Ben one kasa case won kuatimima MPP. Now her case ya NDC atimiama MPP ako opposition. NDC for timama NDC ako opposition.
National Cathedral. Yes, National Cathedral 58 million. And the Mahama say oh wow fi say obi edis cannot wadwene na nyantre. And John Mahama. O say oh da bi. So obi NDC ka bia. And so your MPP ni for gidi.
NDC for ma Cathedral so uni ni post odi kandi cathedral ni case bar first aban bremushey sa kwa na wa ye no say this time we neutral no ono na di ka ko fa ba ye na ma for picky
ye ya hye adwuma say we o ma buy power because Mahama yesiri woni nto ono so
yeah o mo hye adwuma
o travel policy na wonya smarter wo da hye.
Thank you. Would you say they went in my power asem no then bia obekasa wo ka ma dwene o mo hye thank you for saying that. Oh, me see. And niema omushisha ye ma MPP ko opposition nya say Akufo-Addo amu adwuma o. Omutimi ye na obia follow into. Na obia je di say nia omuka no eye no kre na against aban na gu MPP hu anim ase. Na ma media NDC for yi bi omuplot wo Ghana bia no na megidi because me ni mo mu fetete. We're na MPP ni pa follow. We're na intellectual power for o ma follow. Niema e koso ne.
Nanado was say Ghana. Enso mo kan me se da bi for na kan tie.
MPP ni pa o.
And this forecastment
MPP ni pa no oka.
Nanado say Ghana.
And now on say sanfam ni nyina e be ye ntro. Hwese na anu ada o mo se o mo de dollar yi abeye ama dollar aba from. On say IMF fufuo aba betu omo to say omo hwe ye na sa omo pege ne 10 year you know enye natural omo hwe na enye omo benya problem enso time Akufo-Addo start program no de bia na omo ba na omo ba Akufo-Addo e say ite no ekoyi
Akufo-Addo woni achi mafia wo mafa Ghana boso Mahama ba yi eni 1 year kura Joyce Mutare ni kuru mu nyina agi appointment hwe wo de hwe ade
Shani kunu nyina agi appointment
standard authority George Mutare ni kuru ni Mahama just look at this
ya hye duma mama omo be for mine no anibre mo so to omo be ka mo ho abom no omwa fa bloggers Kofi Adumangwaninum Magre Hebunum omo ye popular bloggers ni nyina na Ibrahim ama share chire ti said you good guy and what to talk nyina central
etimi afa black voter gold nyina ni nua na ye hwehwehwe we
Ibrahim na ye
Ibrahim na ye
Jeffrey company for front sem what
we
wa Jeffrey babu front sem Ghana how media no kan
na o ye Burkina ni untumi ye Singapore ni no nya
what once media for no kan anya TikTokers boys ya mo support NPP na wonu musi ya mboka akokan ko Ghana media no obi kura okakra ni ayi o de san ayi na ko NPP communicator Baumia ni pay and no call one of the channel one so okwa akokan ho asem ni ejojo no ye mpeso obeka aban ho negative story Party, Ibrahim Mahama ne John Mahama who say Ghana for pisika media celebrities. I mean can't you so-called celebrities so many celebrities and then 90% in Akodi NDC for Party. Na me wana mi bunu wo so ye celebrity me say so call omunyina 80% omakwa kodi NDC echi edi enti sika me catch so say nipa edogana enu 20% to nipa edogana ye nu 20% e wo Ghana ho sika wo niema sisi NDC National Cathedral pa ye beti oforiata what and never say Mubesi na mo mbese dino aye nam se awurade se Ghana for penima saade we kwoswa
okay
na na say ya nyo man
me da say ye mo bi nka bi ye time na
so omunsi a mo jama nenka omunsi a mo na so mo papa mo musuo so ombesi na o ma sesa name na ye behwe
me da say ye fall next caller hello obi in line so I shit obi anya ntintiam hello hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, sir. What do you mean? Wadama Tintiam Yanko.
What do you mean?
I'm a talker, sir.
Oh, okay. You audition. First, I'm a chief.
Nice one.
Money my power. Them debate kind, and I said, just one person make canon. When you say, Ghana, me make canon. And that Ghana for we. Excuse me. Yebu ya ho say ye na no mo atete no mo ho no no sabi na omo ye nkwasiafo
asa ya no mo ka so na ye na no ye abagimi bre no mo ke kasa
asama meka nyame na meka ya sama Ghana ni bia nim what I say na eya no kre e kire say Kwame Nkrumah ebe president the omani na share sa diskaka no sen ka onfa hwe Ghana man den kadachi oni ho a nana ma bondin aka sempa excuse me Kwame Nkrumah ma ska so so de kope Africa de be president enu no anpa gusi aga e na kire say enema be ye basa ababisi sabia we nese omai se mpanyifo mu di animu sabi anya agimifo a then go bitimi free krom eba so no ebebo na kura ana so bo won sesen wa ha kingdom na Ghana ni ba also a senior journalist wo senior doye wo waji ayi Ghana nyina boso utimi di wo yire chi jiminti e ma wo yire koje se ye mmo no wo hene na wo di akire aso so sango fo we num nyina emre bi na omu se omu ye nyasafo the whole Ghana Security Agency empanyifo a yedo matoto ano no omu nyeni paketo this say when na ye dis to me bi a sha nsa o Ghana I wo security agency what be na no akasa say ade a ekoso idachi e de o ha be bre ye ma ene na na no dachi obi na on ma odwen sa asem bo ehu da endi ya na se obi say empanyifo a no omu di kan no omu ye nkwasiafo a e yakoye no correct because omu na na no omu de oman na hwe omu sa no utumi hu jimi pa omu sa asem we ye kan ye nto sabi because ye na no om enu tina broni tum be fa om free no edi sende ye akra ne ba Nigeria ni se wo ba be fa Ghana fo free a nyansani ben wo wom a obetumi akasa we chiro se oman ya timu no adwin swa se ne na omo ka no but wo kan Ghana ni bia ni wo obagia tum se wo bagia tum o se wo nyan tum o sa typical example we a Ghana for atima edin ama nananom ahemfo ayedin e kire wo se e ya mpa se ne omo ya agimifo ampa because omo nananom na sese na omo ho adano me kan se Ghana for mpanyimfo yi mon kan hu se kan mai kra wo ne ba o tafre me ho enti mo so ba bia do na du se mo tafre mo ma ho na mo ma ho ye hye na ba bia da chemu ni ho amudi beja wo mo enti mi nyo mo dia na aye no fe so yi no obi ba ka se bia enya hwe be Asantefo se mo sori nyina Asantefo mo sori nyu na mo Asanteman ho bai because wo mo maka ne de o mo nya agbofo mpo ka bo mu an ka sa no ka agbofo no ka so mbeto coastal area ha ko mo to ma o mo edi de eco to enya nwanwa aya de a wo mo nananom ne agimifo se ne ye ka no o mo nananom na wo ho se panyimu bia na obetuma bia na no kasa because agimifo nananom na se o mo edi se o ma ba edi mo me nyina ntam ne fe ni be ye fe di wo ko si je me de wanu si no bisa ka
ye fa next caller. Hello
Monsieur
yes aboko ma me net say
Yankopon na dom na mwanzo e
sure yankwanti yanko
yo de make an say your brother obeka say de no bu na afu na mom ne atie ne say enkrani na mo wotimi de ne dan ma han no wada bonten enti wo mo free ton mo japade no enye nde enti we enja da kura enye news say o na ni news a eye ne say wo free baabi ebe crown ne hooking e wa yasase so ebe kire yen nia wono de yen yasase ebe ye eno ne ma ne ye news
ye ma ne ye tai ne say na no ye nyina ye te Ghana omo na claim say Ghana fo ye ba akono menhia de ma wo hini bi ko si menhia nan ko hwe de se mu no di ni nkran ho ye mpre o beta o ba ye kesa no ye kese ye chen ye ma ne ntena pakam adai na ko so okuro no wo mu wi am say ye nipa ba ko eno ne ya na hino wo say ehyin
oh
na wonu obi free Nigeria to ye hwetira ya hwan de na mo se ho
wa kan kwatiri aboso kan market ye ehyi wuji de se de entina wo mo shi aboso kan market because of say akanfo na age wafa yes omuji enye China for ne ko mo de mo na enti wo enkanfo de to no jealousy bi e wo mumu fa akanfo ho but the question is enkan ne da ho no so wo hwe enkan tribe na kasa wo mo no so akan atimi take be to test without accounts and enkan wo mo ni hwe they don't have anything apart from the sea and one thing is say ya kasa yen ko kan hwe ya ya bada ba sore no na enkrani asa no ba ware asantini no be pass as wo because e hon de wo ba nyansa say wo be ware ni nia Ghana ni so won say na asem ne de for now ye nyina na o say bom near fighting because Ghana ye nyina ye inter-ethnic marriages na de ade and say ye ko kase emfa ye ho a enya na nkrani bi ware asantini bi aigbani bi so ware nkrani bi ana kwa wuni bi enti ye nyina wo ye nyina ya bodom pem aye wo enkran kwa cosmopolitan area. The thing is, Igbo for nala, yentimi no man Ghana. Two young Akan tribes and so on. Young one day, na your territories in your protected. Young foreign a beer woman, ya for not your own, you to no man casa. Because one of the indigenous Kuba, and the Ukasano, who pass as a crying farmer near the Amoho. Every time I'm talking there, some man for number of Marco Contocana say.
One anonymous said it almost hard dream or Ghana no. A cut across said the account for an unknown. Wow, is ye be no meet sometimes, eh, no way Mundiani. Said the account for none no city no. What does it deals? Eh.
Sefim, ye pedimpa, no be a faculty, one regime or Japan, every will some. Say depending plan hospitality no. I do tell myself you come near my need all. Yen na info. Asapa mum for na modu o mukosa. Enyo ho na modu o mukosa. Say mum for nya bia yen na ho for so benya bi. That is the question. Yen some more yen na no. Yen some
Yes, I am free. Enti ya bodam no mama ni free. Na wo bi ba yen dia kwa ekitan.
Fi bi si ni omon krofo si di omdi face gidigidi. Ni wo hu hoho a se di obesi aye e na akokan ye de hoho na chichiri kronya no kra se kromani ni nyansa hoho ne be dominate wo. Kromani ni won nyane hu kroma ye de no hoho ne wa hu ne de ena ye de hoho na chichiri kro ni aka we ye nkyeremu ye o ena ye de hoho na wo de hoho na chichiri de se kromani ni mu kwan hoho hu kwan da Kromani and a choke quay. What a catcher was here.
I can want to say the woman. Musa will be killing a person. I can want to say the woman.
Kromani bear, Kromani crow, a crone near fra. Ho better who be beaten and Eddie Quayato. Obey.
To meet it, Asanteman to gold. No, Yamana get to a ye, Emma on the same president in Yamma to gold. No, being free. A certain way to go to Ashanti region. You can say, who be you be on Ashanti, no defend it. And it's free. And no, it's free. Well, surely probably to say Captain Smart. I'm boy, Jimmy way. To me, a sorry, or to you to for. What you come? No, obviously, come on your way and on nitty.
Also, your company for us, I know being Tias, Senya Yenias, I seminar Mantian, a sorry and a dear Simbaya. Shelete, a denanka, Otisan anonymous sorry delated was Sankanya, a jar neighbor, and Kagamanche, and an anonymous cover the letter about one thing. Come, one back up casa. One mama, and one mama. Oh, yeah, the company for us will be also.
Now, some judges, some of the kind of Yakoshisam, nobody and sometimes there's more or can evidence when no
mother. Cast no VAT no people.
No, but yeah, one for so be ladies. One, yeah, I want to take him with Japadi. S. China for your body sense was sense, I say. And so Brony Badia, Brony Cocoa, I have fetched a gombo, and it's over in the corner. Says the youth and I about the Sabbath. Yes, I hospitality. Yam Vangery, a Yamungamu, or Yakoni, a canonia, and do I send the Oko Nigeria, Oka Japadio Muchatum, Yakan, near Chagatu, near Quay Baby, near Dino, Yans so castle, and a bon, Manus will be so like a bit.
Yeah. Obia baby, I intend, Madama, with a respectful, be an intent, and I am receiving my fine course and be a Akana. Hello.
Hello.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm saying, yeah, man, fucking, yeah, me tia beginning na ABCCC, Tina, and person, the Kakakra. The decline, maybe I can say, Osha, yeah, man, paying for now, especially NDC. Say Osha new gold board a year and mama I power say a task force now. Some of fee can say this will be tone gold amanonimia. Let's auction let's gold no a 10 a be 100 million who profit a $10 million song until they say fine. DNT now if say gold no be better car. Yes, see Magana. Now then I assassi dear. Young farmer Obisun met Tossassi, no building the kingdom. Na or no Akasaka, so bet me a Tossasina movie. Yeah, culture Emilia Monka fee. Government in can as all my dears or Montes are paying away from a bonnet. And Timoy D. Pumoto. Silence say, oh my. Intimate the mechanism run and shares as a youth. And you say, Yenny Africa, now you amano. Yes, movie. Now, I can't remember my radio station. No one's me call break. I can't miss you. Best to more baby because yes, nay, I'm here. Oh, say the armor cancer Ghana for the assembly can now watch now for your jackano. What if you're so way the Yaka? Oh, yes, Mamma gold one. Young fellow to talk. I said, where you are here because when you in future leaders' life, are you serious? Near one, and I say, okay, baby, I didn't kick corner.
ahemfo no bɛka sɛ some George asmo kana read ahemfo kana read letter government actually aba na still yɛntimi nya the right yi ni sɛ asase ne sɛ ɔmo atɔ anaasɛ na ɔmo ntɔɛ eti bi de ka mɛsɛ sɛnka ɛwɔ sɛ youth no ɛyɛ ward na ɔmo kɔ ningo plaba no man kasa nso ni ahemfo no ekohyia ɛwɔ sɛ youth ni ahemfo ni hyia na afei ahemfo no to ɔmo anim to yɛ ni ehunu sadeɛ de sɛ nɛteɛ because social media nsa no mbɛkeka de ɔmo akeka wi ɔmo kɔ mbɛɛdi ɛna yɛde ba Ashanti regional me srɛ asantefoɔ sɛ Ashanti region de sɛ de woka asɛm bi wo kasa ka bibi sɛ ovi wodo da ma obi anasɛ wo fa bi wo nana bi at least ama obi a ɔyɛ hɔho a yɛdan san komu bi enko nkata no mu nkɔhwɛ ni ehu sɛ de atete because say ne de bi ekɔ no anhwɛ ni bɛba ɛho so no na efofo ada ne yɛkwae enti yɛntra ho ɛma saa de wei ɛnyɛ de mesi because Igbo fo no ɔmo wi pa obi ɔwi nipa no okum nipa tɔn ne paasa ɛnha no because ɔno ano ɔwi nipa enti ɔmo nsoro nipa kum enti no sɛ yɛn ɛna ɔhwɛ yi a yɛbobɔ yɛn na places a papa na sisi ahemfo no nyinaa no ɛhɔ ne places a ɛwudie kɔ so kɛse ɛwɔ Ghana baabi a wɔsi na ahemfo no nyinaa no ɔbobɔ din na ɛhɔ nyinaa ɛyɛ place a yɛ zone a obi anim sɛ killing ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ hɔ seriously eti no emedu obi a Ghana fo a mutie sɛ mutie yɛ ne a mo sorry o obi en sorry na yɛ nyinaa yɛ ni Ghana si hɔ ɛna nkrafo no so no atɛtɛ ka na ntia ka yɛ betima ka sɛ yɛ mfa ho aka yɛ mmamu bi but yɛ mmamu bi enye ye because Asante adeɛ bi Ghana no ɛyɛ Asante anasa akan yi ni hu free adeɛ a yɛ mu a God is dead eti no munyina mu yenyina obi enka bi ni em one em protecting kan because enkane sa ayifo ye ka se ye omati a omo de kan kofara from fala but yen tan e ma sa admin to omo akra me sime kan no
for next caller hello madam it say
bako this share baba
okay kaja gumuni yanko mame
nana obi di ka kasa no ese yenyi anu film enfa ye ho yeyi anu film enye ene woman bi ko di ka kasa wo hu news bi so hu news no say am say Kumasi volunteers no associations no omo say omo be che
monitor Kumasi omo monitor ompa
Emma omo si omo ba bejeje omo saso wo yo hene ehemfo no omo sha sem fo mo adwen wo de ohene na nim se waton asase amoma because enkofu wo ya da na omo ye no staff ne ye se ye kama enkanfo no so em say wo say ye hwe ye hu yi because entina omo di agenda ne nam na me say boy so ye man no wo hempanyimfo omo wakofo wo de wa pictures enkokrafo wa sheda kofa mpanyimfo no do ma ba betoto wo ma no and I send an upgrade because see I say the areas or dom to so na bone echo so me say Ghana honum no yenya bone ye mema no mo nye bone mo nye wusa e yenkofu we ya na edi say aduma no ade am say esida history and repeat ne ho na the person ya bet no was the 13th anniversary e che say 50 sa time no e no mo nya sa freedom no mo nya sa akwenya no ye ma wo mo sa gats no omo de share sa de na sinti no de sheba bo munya asam meka enkofu we betinya ye de chance anti yentimi nya ka ofri hono ma omo de bebo so mutimi ye ankra de na di etimi gina kim etimi so betinya ye Ghana baabia sa na de netie so mutimi ye wo hono ma etimi se omo betinya ye baabia na Kumasi no adekonti a me hu se me hu video bia na papa bi wa be gina hono ma ohene ba interview ne se wo se ono na ye leader of Kumasi na wonne omo ni etwaka bia no enkofu we no omo de format ne nam bibi omo ye bia omo tena se na omo plan omo betimi am omo information say wa wo ba bia ka chance wunim papa na wo ba bia me see very soon we go say Igbo fo we say omo de Yoruba fo identity either say omo de Ghana na say Yoruba fo mo say ye kan Igbo fo no omo de Yoruba fo identity ne be nante o de ombeka so mo de Yoruba fo omunye Igbo fo it is enkofo no omo de tactics any plan and omo de
nya se Ghana fo no ye peche any ye ntimi nwene nko
Messi na ye nwe bi kasa wo e wo show isu wo so atena America 37 years
What's not Ghana 30 years? I bet you was create territory. Onim say territory no, o create no. Enye jina ohope. Obeya next simsa na say the next 50 years. Nye na yakasa 20 years impo no. Na from ho na beyom dia na just say e was say fire bag ni eja kuro ne ho mom. Omo se omo kuro mu ntino. Omo ne nam na say beba na omo be se Ghana na say Ghana for no so say yenso ye ne nam te say de omo ne nam saa no. Be bi ebeko bia na say ye yiyem. Tino mu nko so na mu aduma oni akọ na ba ma ya ade pa. Me da se.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, Reason.
Yes, sir. Boko there.
Boko.
Yanko Adam and Tinti of Yanko.
Oh, yo. That's Reason. You were on the side of Nkofona when you cast a seminar ban, even though acquire to say in kind assassination to do. You die no more. A tribute me no way again. You know we are doing because I'm say Ghana say who year politics who senior political behaviors in different regions, different tribes play. It idea who ye now. I mean kind of quite interesting. Papa notice or take advantage of numbers. He is taking advantage of numbers. That is fact. It is Ube piece of work, Kediama. A true, say, Ghana, Sanya, and the Mutiasi. But to some extent, you do baby, I'm a young Ukaka. Because one more again, how on earth is there, Ubia, your friend, president of the land, Pa, na Ubia, all proclaiming say, on one percent of build the kingdom. Now, on this our so easily, or in the full glare of cameras. It tells you something. You know, where you suffer leader. Who say Ghana you suffer Saba class to say aliens compliance or the bad and you suffer backlash. Into the public winner may discuss it, but in a way, who say so the who did Ghana politics be far. Now, how numbers play are. It do baby, and I'm also mama yes, ya dream. Intimidate a crime with the
okay, yeah, that's a pa, yeah, that's no adventure. Okay, young friend being French, young picky or mom watching him sumbra na, or mom de cafe no went to me. Young question.
This year,
yes, a boko there.
Yes, sir, boss. Nyamia dalmo katachi.
Nice one.
Kejala rwa mehoye pa kejala na piao. Yes sir. Ene dia mafili sa mehunye menye. Yanko bibi. Wanta me kase mahama we nipa boni ni a de bia me ka mu nyini. Papa me esum ewo ni tirim. Papa no esum woni tirim. Ebi se ade a wo ye no wo ni se enye na hypocrite bi e na abanu. Ene ho ye bi e na abanu wo. Ashanti region, because straight no so no Arabia. When you hypocrite, what head and what did you say? Dear no so man baby dear Sagana menu because of the big here. You are perfect Asante. One in San Yang Amaninti and Warrior. What's your penny? Which man can be tell about the tea as Antiphone Yana my good dominatum? Who are you? Now you're Yahama. Maybe be bad. Wobi probably and the peer up with so. Wobi say na people for them papa number woman ni ade na me yes me bo rasuna me tamu so na me jai na so yehwe o wobi TV wasu
2010 power 2010 2012 90 na no power enyam people
e ka me fun so kwa ka tro say 20 years that date here date to me ko ka say date to date one na ho e dia na mu ye ko form de be mu no okochi akofo so ye kin wankochi akofo so ye kin okochi akofo so on the ekuano edu America edu ba bia ba obi ankoti asase se okoye kingdom ho etimunyi mo fa akofo mem papa no mo fa ni mem mo kwa be dia tebia no to na menkum mo fa ni mem because mo die na wo ho na mo we fence ma na na wo ho na die we nyina hape ba ho na ba akoye yi ho ba na akoye yi so mama mahama hu se moment we no we last year wo mabiem no power nothing omo ka chiri ndi omu tibi nya hu eti wo no na betimi agiagiem ama papa wo yaba
asemi nyina no minia asemi nyina no ko nso kwa akwawe ade na obeso dikule maso ne maso wo tena de tie ne enfie nyina etia no ayi ne ho a oka wa begino se onfa ho a wo ye wo keka nsem fun no wo ye jimi fo papa we me si ha ma wo na me be tua de kadi shikeja ne ni jaro ne na buhwe nyina biabo ekukuru ba mhwe ni mu a enko be rechete sade wo si yempre
okay
yempre Ghana enye ba akofo dia yempre so was omso mo mpre no be dia o me yin California yi fu ede yantu be go efensa yi ayibe na wo efensa amraga ye be gu no enfantama ye be gu no ba bi e ko kuma se ye didie be gu ni nyam obi akọ pass. I'm telling you may be too man for no be yesi obi a be yin ko because ye ntro man ko fo me kunku ye man ade twese ba ba fefe ye sia son ya kokumu twese ya kokumu bi e ko se so sa e de ni be 3 days 4 days so yi kwanso efensa yi infantil road e tumi tutu ye ko Nigeria so ade na motisa kum ha omumen mu nyame abandom America ya yiwom Italy gogo ba bi Spain ni ade ba bia ade no se mama wunnim se wona ase so akosu wadini ntu ma nya djuma etuti bi nsipi ka se enam sika wadi adidi me se first time wadi adidi no ho ye din kase be se ho sika wadi escape akwan se mo a ye din kase e be se ho na me ka tire yibo fo no Nigeria fo no me ye ka tire omu fi so ba ye me si omu si e ho no ye be bombu ho do fancy be bi so ka si ho no one day you going to bomb that place that's why zero
okay
do say ya mo say o akwa no be to o kasa no say didi atem nto ka do say didi Ghana for so o kan say fu che Ghana for mo de mo mama yu mumie eni sa ahen fra makoje as skedi ni enkafo ye ka ye so ye nyina ye kabu mo ye kabi no mu di Asante for atem no mo de mo nhwe se mo ahwe ye ni ye chi hu mu a mo do na ya ma class mo be kuma sa bonten mo si Asante mo nko ya de me fa so
yes sir
o de se ma ka tiro yeah why ne nti bi da say o am fa si ya mama we jimi for papa mama
okay
fucking man
yeah fan next caller hello hello okay on time kanti yanko mama nko machim right hello right okay okay on my yanfa for hello
Adijaba
sure champion boko
nyame we anda me ate na won so e
boko yanko ye ni wadama
yo fine Adijaba yo be chana dachia atiefu nyina Odisheba papa ya ye kan ho asem Odisheba ye social media onse ukura certificate bio ukura certificate bi de chire public that certificate ni wonya no he na ho na de ma no
ane go no na aye ni na wase ene gugu ano no na aye
ene Odisheba e say kum hu se Ghana fo mpanyimfo bi sha akwa na chi mpanyimfo bi sha akwa na chi odi hwe sa akwa we da Tama jo mama beba power bia no ena sa ko no de ebe so ndi fo wo ma dwene wo mu tiri mu nyina ne se o mpese wo de dom bi beka Ghana ho wo bre akanfo ase
they are trying all possible means yeah it's a chinchina because I without boy for na do meet win fair elections yeah without your boy
yeah if na nu ya omo ba power yi omo she omo he ko fu bi ni na mokin na Togo ni hwan any person omo ti san ko fu ni nyina beka Ghana for no se de be ya omo bebere akanfo ase ni akan ni awuti ni
all help him say yes or no ya depa a fact in some wo kanya all head so no ya depa sa asem na wo kan
so tasie enti mini akanfo mini akan awuti mi we enya Asante fonto kwa wu eye wo kan ni infantilism ani ayi ahwani na wote ho no a wo ya kan ni no wo na ye pese ye bebere wase o ndc fo kura adwem boni ankasa especially sa opanyini Dormaahene na ankasa no sama ni ye very wicked so no obi akasa no wo sere a say nipa no hweniye o ye very wicked man adwene wo mutirimu no hwe sa nyema we na nanom so a kwame nkruma beye sa basabasa si akosi sa nkrofo bi de Ghana mu poko da jo de we Ghana mu sa kofa igwefo we nu nyina beka ho ene Ghana ntitimu aba omani mu we ni we nka nyina ye sa igwefo na edi sa nyema we nyina ba ye so cha say but that time no mu ntimi nka
Rawlings be dia politics never ye na I before so ye sa dia ye mfo so ne nka akanfo nche e so that man akanfo na nanom no e solid pre independent na mo nka ho ye wie yansa na mo no kwa ye beto abade mo maba be ka ho but ne ayugani solid Ghana o person o kire say wono kwa ye Ghana ni che wo akan ni na wono beto wo no
sanse we say dia na account wo ka say we dey ehu asem we dey wo ka dey ehu
what dey sheba they get that time no say bia ho ya bote wa be ka say nananom eye mistake bi that time one thing say na nipa so entinu obi e pedom nipa ba be kan ne nkrofo enti so obi kra ba enti u de we we Asanteman obi firi ba bi ba be ka Asanteman a na okura wani agi because wo pe nipa bi do ma ba be ege be ba be kan so say that no enti man ko fu be sati ye kra ye ho sa ne ade enti no bu o say sa sem na aba no we aye na mo nka fo na nkasa kura no ahinnie na nkasa mu problem wo mu dada mo say ko fa bia ba be ka mo ho problem anka fo ankasa wo Ghana hinyem no so hwe na region problem wo mu ahinnie court de bia mu di court of ribe ayen nkran fo oh mut na ho amohu na obi foforo so asa ne ya na obuka se ye se Asantefo ma Asantefo wanka bi Asantefo ye ne wo japade ankasa wa asase ne so BBC a ye ne da afeke nti start wo ho a ebeba be kan ye nyina nti wo ho kwase ne ye ntia sore ne ye de be ye ka bi what Ghana o ken wo se da on pese sa wo hene no kwa betini ndi se friend ken obi firi ba bia ba be bo no ho ken no de wugitum wugitum se wo no mo no free ba bia free na ne kuro mu wa ba no
yo kwa to anybody from Ghana for we interest no yo kwa to ba
akwa we eh dey from akwa we free Britain ye pom no free Britain ye dey enye ma bonini nye matantansi ya no hihye ye epese wo no so hu eno no mo hu se Ghana tokuro dem Ghana for Nigeria for na ye no muti Ghana dada wo but esi ade akwa we ya mpanyimfo me say Ghana for mpanyimfo do mama ne ko for na ta akwa we yachi hwe una one number of people are akwa no boy wo si wo kura na yiwi before about say 2 million emfa so be nyenya o mo ho ha Europe high na yetie wunim yi na foreigners na ingrata urinu wunim skede ma wo mo enso no Ghana ban kura nim se sa ye was hankrofo gugu we kura ye debe e wo Ghana wo mo ne na mo manim fo yi kwa yenya mfaso obi anya debe yi emfiri wo mo so eno mo ne na mo no wo manim
African Union
Why African Union no nkyere se mo bi mene na wo ma abra na woni djuma bia bio
dabi we ne ko yesa wada ya mo de wo so mo na ye Africa wo ye friend ECOWAS wan hwan na dien
da wo mo yo wo microphone sa wo de maya no ne ade no wo mo ye nkrofo a wo emire bi na wo ye pro bi na wo de ne ba so na me data na mo UK ntino mantima nka bi akwa bi okofa na ba ya na
wo de ne ko na meja mo ko twitwa example
na bi nyina ne te wonamo a nkrofo na obekọ wo mo ho na ade ne nyina no bo Asantehene din na wono no gu Asantehene anim asene no wo ntwa makamram enti wode sa akwa no ba se wo asa omma ma hwedi pa na mo fra ne se wo no ye Asantehene na ode wawa no
oh yeah be no ya pa
wo mra me hwedi kuro nto ba ye no o se nkodi ne kokuma se ba bia ho ye fe ne Ashanti region be kama no ene odi ne begina aka getia enti yo pese obi ehunu se sa akwa nso epopo obiso bi ehunu se sa Asantehene no kra soli a ye go ni din no mu hwedi kuro
oh yeah
intentional so na adwene a wo na wo che dade sa akwa no ba Ghana no eno no so that no enti media wo odi chebe me sa akwa we Ghana fo mpanyimfo ene ta na chi Dormaahene ne nkrofo ene ta sa akwa we achi na ye nuanom nkrafo no o se wo mo nso sole ye nyina ye kan bom ni asole mo obi na no eno mitie oba bia o se hwan adua hwan but na social media didi akanfo atempa sa ade akanfo se nkrafo agimi no matana o ma na obi bebo hene wo ma sa ate so dia kanfo atem na wo mbebo ne na aboni kina anam so eno de eyemo wasem so otiase se nipa na ba beto plot no se wono di si ne se buy na nke so di si hotel na so di ye adwuma bi kra ma Ghana ni anya bia ya nka me no mini problem but nipa ni de wa o person wo branding ho no e dangerous more man that
eno mo ne
e dangerous more man that no say mpanimfo no sole ni amanfo no yehunu ni ye ka ebi musaiti bonkoto now Captain Smart wo ye Ghana ni di share ti Ghana obi ye ne Hohoe free ni kromo ai be bo wo se wo ye wo hene wono no momu na wono no momu bo e bo wo hene wo ko wadi mo nyama ma no
e krobi ni eni pa
no chede Captain Smart ne sanko ponde ba bi sika wo de eni ba bi ni bo chese obenya sika tafri bia de oh my Ghana generalist for the sake of the airport woman. I don't mama ni afa Ghana Japade ya di sami jemfia koto ha ho we wo na minerals commission na we wo ha enye chete wo ni no I capture Ghana Japade nyina Ghana media for ya titi sika mo mutimi wo benka so tase ya titi sika mo ya toka asema wo Ibrahim timi bia o man Ibrahim o man sika Japade ketie ne ya dia man so ayi now isa black guy no every year be man $5 billion $5 billion na $5 billion no Ibrahim yi 900,000 euros no de akura bia ni pra no de ne ba bruchira ni abaji so wo de o ye sika wo de bo o man no wo sika wo wia me se ko waso box side ko e bonni Ibrahim we say akwo we di Ghana so just here and emra akufo do beye Japade no and this be won say o matimi aka ho asem wo mo baage no wo mo say Japade no boni bia nim akufo de ni nyina ye say your man Japade ye company ni your man ni dia mo baage na sie dun katia wo do bakoto wona mo na mo ko ho ntokwa sika akufo do fro $200 million wo jan ho na no ya mo ba $30 million etima ile free sa company no confessim journalist fo ni o mo bla ham no obi antimi nka Dormaahene akwati Dormaahene akwati enopa wo se akufo do te Japan to tie enopa ne ye ko mu a wo se ane de eye businessman bi de ye hwan a Ibrahim no man go to nyese say o man go to nyina say mo akwa ndi say gubna koko board ene say wonu bia koko a kisa aban na beto wuntimi nkoton sa na say gold ni nyane say sia no wo mo ko de word price a na do pe wo na
me da say ya mo bi nkabi why me da say
yeah
why line so no ba me hwese bituma fa 1 or 2 bi aka ho a na yemfansi na
Hello, reason show.
Net say.
Yami na ADMO.
Okay, yankwa.
I'm a bishop program. Maybe there. Worry.
Okay,
Me bra live.
I live. Yenti live.
Aso. Okay. Asama American you there. Mr. Bear 4 days. Mende you. Mende be opinion show me after the cry. 4 days. Mende.
Ade.
I don't know what do work Them. IGBO funo brother when you
sir
I didn't hear you no yeah smart no
na I no so for say normal o mu say na ye peka say nkoda na ye ha adwen bani
what did you want sika na what did you want sika many one of politicians no kro wo mu kro many one afi do sisi a mames market was me say abota now Adam Asanteman they know everything sure Ghana for say it's no madam adi konkwafo na ehu ma wos we play game no ehu ha since this one biara obaka de one ye bibia chi we draw I offer the guy that me fina abaka de ni na ye lies you offer them kan na wa tro wa bada de maji we si palace mo kan kro no do ho wo send you wa aba hwan and so no onye da woman yan na yan sorry ye be fie abrotu podi ya kor na ya kor oh that one na wako we don't need them
right
we don't need them so girls na wonye won Ghana fo no pele maka mo do Ghana fo na asom there IGBO fo one well outside ame me papa ne brother penye no ya ambassador to Germany here no okọ Nigeria ansa na obeje or Igbo ni besia kwana na lo nya na fa Igbo fu chede wo hwa chede na lo mbu iku no mpo very handsome man Mugabe ne year ne chiba onye me papa no ne year ne chiba onye me papa na year no Jack. Yes, Mugabe president yara.
Okay.
Just ne year office secondary. Ne year ne year ne chiba nye Mr. Fadan you ofan me me papa na ne opinion ne year na my friend that Oya Mugabe ne sister the man no ko wol Igbo ni besia ono ya ambassador of an asthma Messi Igbo funu ame Messi the what be ni fie nti me no so what
Caroline comment section me the number na attest or come person frame me why Caroline Hamilton phone number ne da comment section of us you has your why ma me kasa
Menyi Messi Igbo futi or woman of an Ophelia, Nibo for Conway, Papa no Fado Nehu, Papa no Befie no, and the Ibo for Fanny be the answer on your street. Nibo for the wine yet, Mr. Germany, have more Germany in America, son, Germany. What by Germany, no, what you know, one said was German for police state. Do you know what the one you go prison six years? A first one, what would be my fatally, be my landed. If you have my highest silent because before now was starting, I know what you do when you German facing. Now, German for the share, it's a Germany day. One was the other day in our outside in our year. Aha, what you will be deported. Must will deport one every day. German for this time, I want to kick secretly when you want to go play when you want to call. And what then to Ghana for your name, no, you now commit to because what the Ghana passport no would the bon way on Cossiade it's starting no. No, you more fun than the Germany Hano, not Ghana for you and now commit to because most of the German for you are there, no German for whom difference between Ghana and Igbos, Nigerians so Igbos.
Okay.
No was swapping now when you want to quit. A prison away now, I am more cousin. Gonna you cool about being advancing. I know what's your timid dinner. Yen Jimmy no yen Jimmy, what's a thing? No, we are so horrible or some work a kind of war. You often a platforms video. No, Kodana Makumaya me out. Bad for this. You mean,
and Cotieti on Bemo, BP, Mentio, and Cotieti, why?
Let's try the worries that were gonna walk with the today. Big plan, big, very big. As any huge. May I see when the light to them? One ma, young man would do.
Okay, Auntie, Medasi, young to us, why, Medasi.
You, okay, Medasi.
Okay, young for Mamaguchi, we are from Mr. Boahena, I say, your first Sarah, near Sonaba. Hello.
Hello, reason. The reason. Yamia dom na way.
Bokopa, yenti de odebai.
Dem de ba any say.
Aha.
Say no. Che say. Mahama no ne nkofo no. O makwaji o musika. Akwaji ibufuo ni sika de aye campaign.
Samu. O majiska on.
Sa. Me de sa na me de madwene ye me. Eti we no. Aje say ya ne ekun. See the other two Mahama and call for a swat. Yana, I see a dunkatia, I well, and 10 books again.
Congo soldier, I wanted to one.
Who ran to say? I was sure I could swap. I was it's 1 moment in the Omoye. It's yay, Mob Dossi a fight, near GMA swap. So Mahama Nangas, so one was way Nigerian Yaname. It's a said if I not so any papa, Nimami and Nigerian in our nearest step mother, it's not better than Ghana. It's in the panel, so a Nigerian knee, Nessa or Cassa, or Pamnicum in Nigerian, your weapon.
One more crown, they say, no more petrol boy for a big woman, nobody any less you, I don't know when you are bread. They said, I'm from Ford on Baga, and you go. It's no many abreno. So I have my mama passport into one no more and down more your more yet. It's as they say, one more yes, I know, man. It's yes, some of my fighting. And yes, I am before. See a baba bemu pie bebre. Ye bebre because they say, my man, agenda on you and say, oh, fat, you both follow.
because omnim say sa Yoruba for no say sa no ma sa no mo no mo nye enti Igbo for no and the whole world obia to ma bra bo so mo nye papa obia to ma bra bo nti we de be yanse ye ne o se ye ko esa asa Ghana no ase esuro mojo si esuro ntopo si esuro de yo minti ase tete ye nana no di moja e o ma ho den e be ko yom do moja be twa so ene wo ka chi obi se wo fa moja ho twa so obi esuro swon enti ese etime yire ye ho because Igbo for na hu se Ghana for ye emre woni Nigeria ni e ya de o mo se Ghana for ye mumu e krom Germany ha miss mo Germany Germany e wonyina no e ye friend so ni Igbo ni e Nigeria ni e ko hia adwuma mkra na adwuma no wonye adwuma no wonye mo mpa adwuma o mo se de ye mumu e ne de ho de Ghana for de mo de ma ho de na ye adwuma e na de fa hini nkosia enti anoma na e koso no mahama onim hu bi papa wo monim hu bi ti o so mo ma ye yire ya ho we anya asantefo e na se bi enye anwonafo ne nyo ye nyina se e kabom anwonafo de benim se o mo no be yi wo mo afirim enkrafo be yi wo mo afirim enso so efiri wo akra ho a na edidimu saa na de abedru ye ho e de because they see as enkrani Igbo fo e beje akra ho a sankrani betu aka se wo bepe Asante region ho be bia beteno na ye asantefo yi ye so ye hu na mane yes, so near ye, nipa ye moboy. And yes, for Asantefo ne dikan.
Yo, mammy.
Is there some of my year?
Yeah, to us a chana. Yaka, China, Hawaii.
Matty, you.
Hello.
Yo, mammy.
Is there some of my year?
Yeah, to us a chana.
TV no. Hello.
Matty, you.
Hello.
Oh.
Net to say.
Try.
Okay,
yes. From free London. I'm going to talk maybe about Igbo Free. Share Igbo Free or Mababenya Ghana. It's very, very, very dangerous. And they made this plan since 1990, right after Rawlings president for that's when they started. And almost strategically planned say one person maybe Ghana. No member say Ghana. So that pictures now when the president phoning in strategic.
That's right.
Washada. He wants to infiltrate into the political elite. No because someone said for them to conquer Ghana, first they have to infiltrate into our government by bribing them and then infiltrate into our media.
Sharp.
Into the I said me allow me blow ye bear 10 days after 2 weeks a chemo. So I say media no mba kranka sai. So say politicians no move bianca sai. What is it? Money has already exchanged hands. These people these Igbos, they are well known for ritualism, they are well known for organ trafficking, sex trafficking. Nima bebre minimo kase misremo mu bin ko type onto Google Igbo crimes in Indonesia, Igbo crimes in Malaysia, Igbo crimes in Vietnam, Cambodia, bebia go for we say ho anya South Africa nko o baby bebre ono maseho omo kro no asay na Igbo for no, even those who live in not to say Igbo for nyina. Of course we have educated Igbos who go America when it comes to doctor for lawyer for Igbo for one bebre, but only Igbo for majority na omonye na the eyama homtini said now what I spoke to an Igbo person, he say you guys are always complaining it's not all of you, na na mo amoye good no na mo de monka
and no cry near there time because it's here osha only Anambra governor say 3 months obey you know 99% of crowd
yes soludo say omuko share ye no all this while and Fulani for grant yourself Fulani for a lot of Fulani terrorists are omode wo ba we fosu no ma bekum but sana Igbo for those what take advantage say sa kidnapping sika wom and omode omo agim say sia who they type baby making factory Igbo 4 or 5 states, right? Nigeria has 36 states. There's Igbo land, which is 5 states. Which is Anambra, Ebonyi, Enugu, and Abia, and Imo. Imo Hono, they are well known to Igbo from a man who are very pretty girls.
But Nigeria for my pa also many so my a fan for. So what they do is they've created a baby factory in Imo State where they get 12-year-old, 13-year-olds, impregnate them, they have babies, and then they sell the babies. What would I make part channel? Organ go for PNTR 69, then tia buzia pamomo. I see me man say na abia ba mo say nkwala yira ube hu akwala na ye twa no koko ye yi akoma nti organ harvesting no na manyom no omo hyase enye no enye ne. One thing I want to advise Ghanaians is Igbo, one thing about them, they are extremely arrogant. They like to provoke. They like to instigate. Into what last year, Ashanti girl be Ghana. Ocha video did Ghana for them. Ghana Ghana and did Ghana for them. Adichie still la no odidi. There's one mama Jane said, "Oh yeah, ni denya on fee." Or bet me catch you say, "Do your worst." What would I mention? It's a comment section.
Okay.
No much wrong because as
we are to try for us tintin for.
To try that's the word I'm trying to look for. To try for
Ghana for susia how to I bet me a face you or boot for.
Let me show you how you let me show you how you deal with an Igbo. Igbo for Ghana for na yes you're humble, you're nice. The biggest mistake you do with an Igbo is to show that you're humble and nice. To an Igbo psyche, it means you're weak.
Okay.
Do you understand? That is why they've been able to Igbo does not see, say, oh yeah, we don't show movies. See how they treat their mates. Let's see how they treat their watchmen. Maybe say, maid me, you know, or share me, no. Or no one or share me, you anymore 10 years. There's a difference between my age and my older brother, 10 years. And so, yeah, maid for what, yeah, the same way, yeah, some, but Igbo need almost they always want to suppress people, right? Okay. They go into a community like South Africa, right? We call South Africa nya independence 94. South Africa for nya independence. They didn't really enjoy the independence. And one almost has an influx into Johannesburg and Cape Town. What they do is they get into drugs. Then within a year of living in South Africa, no matter Mercedes-Benz, no matter BMW, into South Africa for man to say, oh, okay, this guy is rich. No man ho. No Igbo for weyechi. And I kid you not, 99% of crime committed by Nigerians in South Africa are all Igbos. You understand what I'm saying? Okay. They've turned some of these South African girls into drug addicts. They've turned them into prostitutes. How somebody will call
when you bring out intellectually, who say who chrome Ghana for man? They said the Nigeria for the more years no. Say no. Ghana for year no. Ghana for man no.
I not me say a grand one a show for no because maybe it's East Legon. Oko East Legon, Lagos Avenue, 5 p.m. no matter out. Omunyina Igbo girls. Oko cantonment, American embassy. Sa na me madam fi because of tamale or say tamale kwa west. So on the main channel. Wow. So the imagine say omani ye the best nipa. So Ghanaian kids, I'm advising you, this is your future. Yeah, no, they 30, no, 40, 50, 60 years from now, you probably will not be alive. This is your future. You have to hit the streets and march. And march, you know, some march, you know. And yes, Accra, it has to be all 16 regions. Yeah, tia broche and more kaka say the boamo, say placard number yo, say t-shirt number yo, yeah, the boamo. But don't allow these people to take over Ghana. Right. And yes, they are dead.
Let us say Obapa, Obian can't na busia for I didn't say from Fiemu. It's a carry message you from a Fiemu on an uncle Jessica Coton, on an Japade, as I say, a dying from Uncle Fonona, or who said, yeah, Medase, Obapa Wakasa, watch it. Almost say, we much them so when I experience almost say Igbo Nino, oh, yeah, papa, officer, we give me fool, sir, and yeah, catch the mammy, Wabusiani, say no more than Nigeria for never Ghana, I don't know the Abany, 80 the Nigeria papa and any better. Dear one year papa no, on Onikai, a hanty. We said, watch it about Marabia Junior or Jennifer Hodi and your bonnet. Munchurch, Mabusia phone or grounds. From Ufie, now Bian could Jessica di Bren was a son of assassin in the dying, no the amount, no more business bonnet, no massa sorietiam. Munino, you only home, okay. We knew what I mean, Connor and Fred, my main free me, my family no come home. My family don't come home. Na yentoaso nti we no ye wo ka obi ha obi dwaba to udwo wanyo asemna ye kan ye Ghana for say national security threat, and we Ghanaians have to stop this nonsense from this so called this Nigeria phone. Hello.
Hello, Reverend.
Sure, I never call.
Yami had no more swear.
Coco, what am I in here?
You, I mean, clarify did what? Echo was so economic community of West African states. And I said, I will say the 24 canon. Freedom of movement. But you must one, be close. You must have a passport or TC.
That's right.
And approve, approve, meaning say, wait for best stamp, my friend say. Migration for best stamp. Now, you have only 3 months to stay there. You have 3 months to stay there and return. So, over 3 months, no one. What up am I teaching? Name one so person of a one country, a country like Ivory Coast. Or my way, we say, card decision. Documents. I'm saying you say 2 years beyond renew. Now, which Jessica and my government thing is cow.
That's right.
Me fear no to. Would you be a and our permanent stay with Kumuho? Fine. Ghana, so no. In fact, say, okay, Canada means when you permit it. But as a busa with my way, the entire bar. Ghana, I'm not actually a foreigner. When you Buddha. Oh,
Buzia, and this 4 person almost 10 in Agu. And Yama with Buzia,
and be a no crowd and China, a country like Italy, Italy. When my documents are, when you are permanent for 5 years, one. Who will renew or 2 years, the 2 years, we could normally see. Now, I can't be a bit you could work. The recommendation as I could renew, which you over 270 something years. I'm just got my government. So, if you don't change, now we can be for China. The other for China, or the other benefit.
Yeah.
Early 80s and the late 80s and the early 90s, as they are Nigeria 4 year China for panel because of their structure. And on brings China for the pay woman. Now, Lady Barco, may see. Oba Nigeria so be obi ne kan ne wo yinu ama ono oka ba bi ofi hu nyema nyina we enu o ma ne yi ne ba pesika $1 billion to na account so oba hwe Nigeria wa hu no fraud o pa mo ye wo mo nfi no nchin ento nchin Bill Clinton and I think 98 or 99 Nigeria for you America for boom Bill Clinton let the be an Nigeria be he ordered them say issue release letter them own no 6 months or she letters be Clinton Nigeria mom super put mom she letters na why because Nigeria for the for do omodo mema violence so brothers and sisters 1974 ebiana usa near Ghana Nigeria friendship games football ya boha this year the free yakobo me say alata for the blaster for ya sam omo dia die twa ne ase hia no pa e she blaster for car.
Wow.
I tell you if you na mo de ye man ase busa 1976 on ba Ghana ya bo Ghana na on keep and kala Emmanuel kala kona I was there omo hu ya kwasi on akosusu wu na nsen no bo fa no o sa no sa e captain blaster when you hear or more from pay one who color our Gano who color bonasum look Emmanuel color back better question about your call dressing room hobby that then the Siama who was then the GFA chairman also question why are dear also a because of Bonapa you come granny I was to go on that was deep Oscar but every here I question a born can say or make can one them Timmy and we the tension wins if you want after 76 no and you try game Nigeria one of the airports we na dem yan say NDC for deep boni o Ghana pa masadi we akata ni maso hwe de ahimo di mu di amomonti ahimo next word for the man nko wasa kidnap no and no brebe and even kwa na chi no this man sponsored NDC party during the 2024 elections, which is against the laws of Ghana.
Right.
When you send it, they are also in an entity for it. Now, just what we say, Captain Smart say, oh, yeah, this year, Ghana, oh, my Nigeria, name my friend of Dormaahene. And they say also, could be party, be that.
Let us say,
I'm interested. I'm interested. You, Matthew.
My Yafa course in my brown, or the Yafa back on count. Eti, when ye, any party be wow, or come on Tiasi, and you will be in the town Nigeria, you there be, or more character, no, and say Ghana, we need to force them to change. On better stay one more country, nobody cares. But if said they want to live with us in Ghana, as a Ghana for Shasi Chromo say, yeah, so jacha woman. And one no. Hello.
Hello, this is Sheba. Good evening. Me adumo. O this Sheba on asemuya abey. Eye alata fue na me pese me kan kakra. Ye na ebi ka se abankran Ghana. Na wo mo se ni o mo siti ende bia na o mo bu se Ghana for ye ejimefo. Ye no mo neti Germany ha. I quite remember ayi bia na ye kwaso bia na ye ko. Womo ba ho edia kama ho brasie bia wo womo dia ho brasie sa na yesu Ghana for ye hu ye ne hospitality.
Meba ayi ye nua bi abisa we asa we ewe ni ohun Jesus is coming soon 204. See, we are not here saying say we ye ne ye ka say obi ye ewe ni we Nigeria ni misreo minim de ma hu comment bi. See, we are saying about the year is about the character of those Igbo for no. So Mr. Ome, and yes, we are when why? Uncrophone be na wo internet so na chere say wo de wo ye we for no mo ye Nigeria for na Asante for the Thai Igbo for. I think say the consequences about Igbo for character no say opegana say mo you we will talk against it today. Mr. Enye eweni na we ye why? Enye because so we are winning. What I say? Nye no asem. Enti misrawa ye din komo bebre de. Ma me kasa na mentio.
Yeah, we inferiority complex na o presa na omutie. Asema America meto so. Ye boa nipa no sa alatafo. Me de me generalize no. Eno mo be shemu woni nkrata ye sofo bi boa no ma ni nya nkrata obe host to asore ne. Wonim say ye ni Ghana fo ya ye hu se ye jimi kakrai ye ni ani pia ye ni ye hu Ghana fo nyina ma mo koma sankrofo ni dominate ye eji asole ni free ensem.
Wow.
Alata fo no eji asole no free ensem. Emma oma no mo ye mpanimfo ni nyina mo ye nkakran kakri oni mu Bible bie kra no omo mama omo mpanimfo ama se Ghana fo ni nyina fa eja asore no ena alatani na fa asore enti no babet na ho akase ena ye nkran a wo mu ba nkakra o wo mu start free baby ye week no mo pinia no mo dominate afa no mo ba wo mu dos na afa no mo ba beto ahye eyi o de say central force no mo ba beto ahye yi o mo be kosoro na wo mo si o mo ani e dia de no mo ba no man ko man prusi woni e ya de no man ko ba mu sen kanfo no mu ye week omu peska ene yi na omaba be se omu ye saade en ma ye fase ena omu aba na omu me ye hwe na ye nua ne omu obi a wotan Asante bia na obe support sa Igbo omu aba for stay omu aba for take over because ye mpanimfo na omu tia bam e fa nya Ghana fo. I quite remember say okuje to dina you were the saying omo parliament ho ka say mali fo ba ye mo omo kwan hwan Burkina Faso ye mo omo kwan mo mra hwan fo je say ahoho votes ntin wo mo ji wo mo amoma ba be pia ye Ghana fo na Ghana mo jajira ye mo ma be pia ya kwa kugupum mesre ye nua Ghana fo mesra Asante fo enye enkran fo say the whole Ghana wo be ye nhwe ha no konfo we omo ya konfo omo ya wudifo omo wi nipa nam bi boni bia omo di bi ekrom ha Germany akra no government yi bi omo ba so na say AFD wo mo amo Ghana fo di omo si alatafo ala Germany ade a omo ye no enya ade keto
that's mami yento asochina first na yento asochina
na
so why aha
okay
yo mami echina why na ya to aso aka last caller na yemfanisi na yenua no a Jesus is coming me babo video bia na tie ni enye obi na kan why Jesus okay mami oni ho yenua na yefra Jesus tie wa wo nua no asemo asi de o kan online why yeah Jesus tie ha
we always have direct ties with Nigeria. We came from Nigeria, do you know that? Always. I know that.
Enti Jesus wo ho ote ono Ghana ni no akọ Nigeria for platform so no wo ka kire omo say mo ewefo no mo free Nigeria enti yesrew enye obi ni Ghana obi na tia no wo accuse you say bibi why tie ni ye pa why aha
Are you Ghana Yoruba? The airways came from Yoruba. The airways came from Yoruba.
No wonder.
The airways came from
Yoruba. We always have direct ties with Nigeria. We came from Nigeria. Do you know that? Airways.
Are you Ghana Yoruba? The airways came from Yoruba. The airways came from Yoruba.
No wonder.
The airways came from Yoruba, I know.
At least listen to coming from a Ghanaian.
The airways are from Yoruba.
Ghanaian, I say it's not Ashanti. So are you trying to say you have a problem with Ashanti person? Is that what you're saying?
No.
So why do you have to add Ashanti inside?
You see, the host said, why do you have to add Ashanti people to this conversation? Hold on. The same thing happened today, just now that we came to on this platform. That is why I was very, very pissed off. You see this guy trying to put the blame on Ashanti people, but we got nothing to do about this. And the Nigerian guy said, why do you have to involve Ashanti people to this conversation?
I'm not telling you. I before made here sa ko pitom do. On beda tie sumu sa adwon bone wo.
Na mama to aso.
Here sa ko.
Na mama to aso.
Play the
video. Na mama to aso. I'm to aso.
Say you have a problem with Ashanti person. Is that what you're saying?
No.
So why do you have to add Ashanti inside?
This thing somewhere.
You don't have to add Ashanti now. Anyway,
please, I have to make my You see, you're not even allowing me to make my point.
No, go ahead.
Even if I finish making my point and you correct me, I will listen. But if you don't allow me to finish, I may feel like you're just cutting me off.
But my brother, don't impersonate. I think you are not from Ashanti.
Hold on, let's allow him to.
Okay, so
I want everybody to understand the conversation, please. Let me finish playing the conversation before you get mad. Hold on, okay? I want everybody to understand how they beat this guy, they disgraced this guy on this platform like a shit person over there.
But my brother, don't impersonate. I think you are not from Ashanti. You are not from Ashanti.
Let me finish my point.
Hold on, let's allow him to.
Okay, so this is my point too. My point is that there are tribes in my country which don't like Nigerians naturally.
You see, now he's trying to push this issue, this Yoruba guy or the Igbo guy issue, push it to Ashanti people, like trying to.
Okay, eti yenua no sautie ya won say enipa na represents we eweni no kire yakura de enim say we for kromo fi Nigeria o na wa obi bebusa say won say if Nigeria for no question no but what am for last caller we ma minute say
Adimo na so e
boko pa wadama yenti de odubai
me na me
last caller
Kia ubia so me chia okay me dia mo was ansem na ekoso no ho de hye I say blame no me di bibema migration for no na me di bisusu ama NDC for no okuje o say ye beto abayi no omo bie border no to mo omo enti na man say over 2 million Nigerians in the Ghana enti ena say omo she omo boss omo mo enna NDC NDC omo hia adu omo adwuma enkofo na wo san omo line say omo kohwe galamsey so no ɛyɛ Cote d'Ivoire for Burkina for Nigeria for ɔmo na wato ɔmo group no nsuo no a ɛsɛe no ɛyɛ saa nkurɔfoɔ no a wɔn a wɔbɛgu mu no a wɔbɛto aba no because ɛnam sɛ wɔn nni sympathy ma ɔman no wɔn nyɛ ɔmanfoɔ no ti no wɔn sɛe agyapadeɛ ne asase no a eti no saa NDC foɔ no yɛ amambɔfoɔ na mahama ɔsɛ wɔkasa no nyina hwɛ n'anim na ɛwɔ sɛ mmerɛ du sɛ mmɛbono no a mo deɛ kakra mo bɛdi nti no muntimi enka nokorɛ patismat wani sɛ de wawu a yɛde na hyɛ ice block mu a wɔde bɛmfie du wɔn ma yɛ kabisi adwembɔne nko a ɛna wiase nipa ɔgye mi wɔ sɛti Ghana yɛama ne platform sɛ ɔnyina so na ɔngye sivu nkɔfoɔ ɛwɔ Ghana na bɛyɛ din bɛyɛ mama sɛ Ghana ni bɛ 50 acres ɛwɔ Nigeria na Nigeria adane ama no nkrafoɔ no enti na memeti wɔ no yɛ me apatakwa me mo bi wɔ nkran that's why me ɛhɔ yɛ capital nso me pɔ no hɔ because ti sɛ wɔn yɛ nipa bi a adwene paa nkasa no nkrafoɔ pio no wɔn nyɛ papa yɛbɛto aba 2020 no mu no 2020 no
right
wɔn to dwom bi bɛhyɛ nanado wɔn dwom no nkrafoɔ no na ɛto saa dwom no ma na wɔn gye ntoma sisi koko na wɔn gyina 2020 kan na wɔn ahyɛ nanado ampa eduru hɔ na wɔn bɔbɔ aba no nkrafoɔ nyinaa ti ne to aba no ma NDC so enti saa nkrafoɔ wɔ sɛ yɛ nkrafoɔ bi a wɔn yɛ ti wɔn kɔ so a yɛfo wɔn mu man wɔn bi ne gyina hɔ na wɔn bɛka sɛ wɔn ase firi na nkrafoɔ ase firi Nigeria asase ne sɛ nkrafoɔ deɛ wɔn mu firi Nigeria ba nyɛ wɔn de okɔfoɔ ne ayufoɔ no wɔn asase no na mɛnkyɛn sɛ wɔn so atena sɛ wɔn saa nkrafoɔ wɔ so atena bɛka sɛ nkrasase ne yɛ wɔn deɛ ɛyɛ dɛ na yɛ nkrafoɔ ne deɛ so ɛne nti no Ghana fɔfo wɔn nan si hɔ na obi biara nsɔre ntia saa NDC aban na wɔsesa kɔnfoɔ ne awudifoɔ mogyanomfoɔ Igbofoɔ yɛsisɔ koraa nkɔfoɔ kɔɔ Nigeria no yɛsɛ Igbofoɔ yɛ nam wɔn wi nipa nam wɔn ntu wɔn then ayi Nigeria ni biara fi kuro no mu na wɔn ɛkoro ayɛ mma dodo awudi sɛ nkɔ wɔn yɛ no kuro no mu enti yɛahemfo na wɔn de wɔn agyegye sika mɛka akyerɛ m ahemfo ɛna mo kaa na matotɔ ne na mehyɛ mo bɛyɛ 10 years na kaa ne na ne latest aba na wɔsɛ wo sa kokum nipa na sɛ wokɔtɔn deɛ na wode akɔ akɔtɔ asase akɔtɔ kaa no enti montwene future na ɔde bɔnte asase na ɔde bɛyɛ adwuma ɛwɔ so ma mmabunu no nyɛ biayɛ yɛne na sesɛ modwene ɛyɛ ne wɔbɛkyekyere ne koro enti nkrahene na wɔnhwɛ letter no ɔnhwɛ ne nansi fam sɛ ɔbɛfrɛ man no na wɔmayɛ meeting na waka kyerɛ ne sɛ agyapadeɛ bi a wɔwɔ n'asase no so no so for them ɛberɛ du sɛ wɔn bi agu fam na Ghanafoɔ yɛyie fa ho deɛ na Ghanafoɔ yɛ dwonti no amanfoɔ nyina twi so yɛ so sɛ yɛyɛ nkurasefoɔ yɛgye mi ɛnso nkurɔfoɔ wɔ wɔn kakakakakaka mesi baako bi a na mene ne ti fie ababaawa esɔre anɔpa watoto na n'atoto n'ani ase na mesi sɛ wɔtena baasi mu a na ne ho agye hɔ mesi yie so kakanka ɛso n'ano chɔbɔ wɔn mu yɛ nipa mɛyɛ wɔte hɔ a wɔkasa yɛ katara bate sɛ wɔwɔ paa mehwɛ na sɛde no ɛyɛ wɔn fi ɛna kyɛ papa no mu ɛyɛ wɔn papa eti Ghanafoɔ nyinaa nsɔre na monyɛ sikadie na monyɛ atorɔ na wɔn no nkɔ so.
Okay. Medase paa eti yɛ maame no so akasa na ayi yɛnua yi beba o ne din do kra em sɛ wɔfrɛ saa nipa mmienu bi yɛ amantimi ampeke wɔ mo but me but anyway okay wɔn frɛ anka me sa do wɔn to so but yeah Proud Africa wɔ hɔ I say me hwɛ sɛ me no bi adi ne yie ana but I say me wɔn number na flash but me hu wɔn bi o number mmienu bi frɛ but me hu wɔn bi o nti okay yɛfa course no sia me hu wɔn din ni flash ba ko de am sɛ crop bia baako de asante na baako so de bibi but number na skip me me hu mo de ni bi okay eti yɛmfa course no nsi ase ɔho na yɛnto aso kyena yeah mo de na skip me de na am sɛ ba yeah mahu baako ma me sɛ yeah sɛ okay nto ono no am sɛ ne line nkɔ na another one ne line nkonti ono so ba ku bi na ne so de escape me o me say fa no so flash man timi am pick okay to the info na ma me hwe we so say number we so yen hwe number we nti yen hwe so ono wo ho na ye ma ono so okay hello
hello
net say
Namya dumo papa ma bre.
Ya hu sa o try so be fra but went me antom tin ya fra back no. Wada ma me nti de ba ya.
Kakra me so makan se. Ghana na ya ohwo no. Dam nkrofo na la wo ba gi ya che. On ba gi ya che because yempe infunu wa ton ye nunyam nyina wadama ahwoho no.
Ya semo.
Ina eya yoho say ihe Africa particular Ghana fu hwe menyi Nigeria fu bi nanto ya what's Ghana fu na ye ba kire ho ahya wo bo wo ho mu nti Ghana fu na ye ne nam wo no ihe no won kan ya asamo obi kura ye hu de mala baby amfi ma mu hu de damun kofi tam gugu okon hu ya tada one night yo sisi fem na lewuwi wo bo hwe da ye duwati because of his
kadi bre na Nigeria ni a wonam fom na Ghana ni bad agunya kokuduro na okopeni sika na twempana
no ye na akada
Ghana
no ye do na da yo Papa misi ya me go Ghana 2 years ni na wudu swedru agura swedru cha kamya eda da mkrofu wa jikro ni nala wo bodu o mo na wo the pant jina we wi abir kete o sha pant
za Ghana ndi wuntu kwa ndi anu ndi ekoso okro mu wow
obi ayiwa asna me ka no obi ofro mu no mbaka Miss what the pants what did you know kwan ho sha pant neke ah ndi your friend ADB bank kwana wo ginai because on them paying for back na enya grudi anti da mun krofu wo hom wo da na won to mun be nyim da mun krofu ba atwa na afi wo ju enyim anti yan said mo hwen ye yo Ghana fu debi mpemfu na hu mo fro ba no gbogbo ahwa ma wala won to mentra kro num na yesre obebia la Bible bonye de yenkata ye hunsie na yefa yesanje aduma Ghana fu ya apia sesre dodo Ghana fu mba na ya ba ni ya apia sesre dodo hwe antina na dido ba ye last year na girl bi be jira do omu oya yiboyin because oyo kokokoko onu we be jina do de onyi girl ne ka dai ge wo bi sana ase hodu wo tiaka antina bi sanda wo mo den no de mo ase hodu nyi wonam kra wo boto bi ya mo nu aba
ya semo Ghana
no me yanto yenu nyame nje kwanso o man na yeda o ho mu na nke ye wasumdwe sese asumdwe ma me ko menya anja na me de ba kuro yi mu ente wo yesre mpayinfu na ho no sese ala wo yefu nti won kasa no won that
okay
won na man no na wa babre kakra e botu aka ni da ya dasi
me da sepa anti me so me da yo me da sepa ye beto so yo me da sepa bye bye anti no okay nti ye fa course no nsi ase echena na ye bi na ye timi afa course no bebre Ghana phone bebre akasa se we no makasa o Ghana phone akasa nti wo mo kasa sa no bibia ni achi we ni ye Ghana phone ese wo mo kasa ai nti we yama Ghana for akasa ɛsɛ Ghana for no so kasa no mu chirim ai we say ye ankanka kanana no mfa letter ne ma bonti ntinya sa nti ye kasa nche se ye ta obi wuda bi on say ye kan na wo ma pia bonti no so ho ai eti ye na busuafo nyina se Proud Africa wo ho amechia o like first Taylor was say am like video no first system on like video no ye nuanom bi na ya na ye ka asem a no ma twist ya no asem no me sa word no ya no friend tribalism no me Minnesota so wo me enka hwe ma me the mission no a person nipa ntiase say wo ye Ghana ni no eno ne hiam wo ye akani wo ye frafra ni wo ye eno de hiam pa so to bi wa wo ka so ba na wo twist wa no asem na WWT African Union bogus ECOWAS bogus just say nipa ne sua se de sichichiro ma mu nyansa sai kuokuo ni nyina bogus enkosi hwe nti ye ka asem a we no ye ka obi fi say na wo de wo ye de ye xenophobia na hwan ye concept no mkeka so Nigeria for character ye nka ho asem ai ye ka Nigeria for asem na asem nti ase de ya ne ye da bia be ka no mo gya sa concept no ai nti we ye nuanom na mo pese wo sidan ne ade na wo sidan nkofo enu ni yi no ho tili April artisans na me di ho adanse mo de fa number na dase no ho ofa WhatsApp number no na wo no makasa so ho o project no be ya ma professionals nko no mo organize so mo ye tiling carpentry ne missing for mo ye CCTV camera installations mo nyina so ho nti se be ya wo be nyu bia wo ye trusted o project no won twi wuni tina me pesa o di company adwuma na cheche mu kire o why o di cheche mu kire until April artisans for WhatsApp number no +1 914602 and afi 3701 and mo nkasa sisi ya why from odeshe ba mama na obi ase ya bobi almost 4 hours wow iti mama na mo ase first me da mo ase first Taylor was o ayi on head films me da say ayi nana ba na afi Bronsman ye do bibia say ye fancy say yes I chana anwode wo ha beto so ye ta asem ye ntanipa ye ta asem ye ntanipa bia wo ha say ti obi wo ha wo no cheche na adwe na wadwa line na wo ye me enti wo case kra eti ayi we special request enwom foforo na ababo ntinti medam wo say